All right. We gotta go. We need some flint shards. Okay. Flint shards. Pick up flint using space. There we go. Then I gotta throw it at a rock.
Spaghetti Goblin asked me, "Oh, great Cardinal Zin bot, how are eligible viewers calculated in this context? Eligible viewers are usually figured by whatever rules the stream's integration sets. Active chatters, subs, followers, watch time, region, or a random pick from the current live audience. If you mean the stream's setup, it's probably everyone currently in the eligible pool who hasn't been knocked out by chat's chaos yet." Or slide to read
Everybody who hasn't been knocked out by chat's chaos. Makes sense. Or funky smells. I love it. So I now have flint shards. Can I craft something? Oh, I need wooden sticks. I'm so good at chopping trees. Look at me. Choppy, choppy. If you hours later. Okay, hold on. Throw objects into large trees. Okay, got it. Let's try this. You're not seeing the passcode in subs only? Really? Hold on. Where'd I put it then? Oh. I saw sub. I have a private channel for subathon info. My bad. Wah, 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 wah. Subscribers only. That'll be good. That's the one right there. I saw sub and I got excited, apparently. Giggity. Okay, it is pinned. Okay, we need a pickaxe, a main axe. My only request, chat, is if you're playing, don't rush content, okay? Don't go off and solo the bird. Don't go off and, you know, that kind of stuff. I want to do it together. Okay, player crafting menu can be found in the inventory view. Yep. Pickaxe. I think I had the same problem before that it was really weird to me. There it is. You just right click. That's what it is. More flint. Oh, good. Nailed it. A flint. Oh my goodness. We need a flint, K. Hold up here. There we go. Here it is. What I'm talking about. Perfect. You saw that someone was creating an automated farm to mill the bakery system. No clue on how they did it though. Farm to mill the bakery, huh? That's cool. Fancy. Don't solo it. Laughs in Leroy Jenkins. It's like looking into the eyes of Romulus and Remus over 2,000 years ago. Very pixelated. Okay. All right, so now we have an axe, we have a pickaxe. All right. Cool. Graphics have come a long way in 2,000 years. Wait, equip pickaxe, equip main hand. What? There we go. Main hand, huh? What are we gonna use? Gladius. Wood planks. We did it! That the little drum reminds me of Age of Empires. I think they did it on purpose. We gotta place a workbench. Whoa, lo, 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 lo. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What are you trying to tell me, Kay? What is that?
Huh.
Let's talk to the goddess. Who are you?
Huh?
Don't remember.
Huh?
That's a problem.
Huh? Huh?
Sure. Ta-da! Okay. In order to start crafting items, you need to create a town. Interact with the workbench to get started. Create a town core and an altar. Okay. This place has like a lot of like jutty-outy rock bits. I am not a fan. Instead, we will take it and we will leave. We will leave this place. Maybe. There we go. That running animation as a group makes y'all look super tough, like a group of bullies. That's right. Oh, look, there's even a cart here. Water and more little jutty-outy bits. A dungeon. I'm just going down here, trying to find some place that looks decent. Do we want to be in the forest? Not really. Not to start. Maybe I lucked out on my first seed because this seems to be a lot more busy in terms of the map. That's where the Gauls and the Goths are. Beware the Germanic tribes. They will literally eat you. Oh, hey, friends incoming. Are they hot Goths? That's right. Yes, and they do extremely over-exaggerated animations. Okay? Extremely over-exaggerated cartoon-esque animations and shorts and reels. Okay? Very important for them. It's basically the song of their people. Dude, there's so much just everywhere. Like these little risen bits. I can't seem to get away from them. Can I just find some flat land? Freaking A! All right, this actually looks pretty good here. Other than that giant rock bit over there. Is there any water nearby? They went to the Jim Carrey School of Acting, for real. Okay, naked guy with a rock on his head. I'm not naked, I'm wearing a tunic. I'm just the same, my skin is the same color as what I'm wearing, so it's confusing. It's camouflage, nature's camouflage, okay? That's what you said too, but the police still arrested you. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's see here. Do. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention a little bit. Oh god! Please don't kill me, rats. Okay. Just trying to keep an eye on the person. Cubs are winning 23-3 right now. You think they got this one? 23-3. Who are they playing? Me? It's just a team of me. Whoa. Oh! Help me! Oh my god, it's crazy. Kay is already hard at work. Kay getting busy on this. No! I got eaten by a guy I couldn't even see. Terrible news. All right, where'd I die? Oh, okay. It's not too far. St. Louis is going nuts right now because it's USA versus Bosnia today. Is there a large contingent of Bosnians? Bosnians? In St. Louis? There is. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I did not realize this. That's crazy. There you go. Bosnots. Perfect. We took in a large amount of refugees during the genocide in the 90s. Got you. I mean, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Got a chest. I have a whole army behind me. Dislike. Chernobyl and chill. Hello. Summoned you, lol. St. Louis represent, I guess, in the chat. So where the heck did I die? Oh, to the southwest. Okay. It felt like your entire neighborhood was watching the Mexico game last night. Very cool. One stole your ID in college and racked up $80,000 in debt and bounced. You had to fight it for 3 years to clear it from your score. That's fun. That's a good time. No! Oh my god, dude. Fell into the water and immediately respawned next to an enemy where I died instantly. Hi, Leotian. Leotian says that kind of answers that. Does it? Felt like your entire neighborhood was watching the Mexico game last night. It was hilarious how staggered everyone's cheering was because you assume none of their streams were synced. Like, yeah! 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 You're like, what is going on over there? That's crazy. That's right, I'm having a patented good time. You're still enjoying No Rest for the Wicked. It's not clear where to go in the game sometimes. Paths can be a little hidden. Yeah, so I was saying that, like, it's something that is interesting. Like, I'm assuming that you got to the part with, like, where I was, where the mine is. And it's, like, kind of unclear how the heck you progress. I got kind of stuck there for a minute, and then I found a path. It's, like, one little ladder in the background. And if you don't find that one ladder, then you're not going anywhere. Well, you're not going any farther, that's for sure. Dude, the zombies are chasing that goat. If you were really the goat, you'd fight the zombies. Excuse me? Dude, I'm getting stuck on all this little shit! Ooh. I'm gonna die again, chat. Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit. I can't see. That literally exploded my ears. I can't see, chat. I can't see. Well, now I can't hear, chat. Oh, for real? Hold on. Hold on, I just want to confirm. You don't hear this? Now you do. Okay. Chaos Trick's up to its usual shit. Got it. Cool. Good times. Hey, thank you very much for that. Good times. Love a good clown scare. Every time I see that guy, I'm like, oh my god, is it time for dental work already? That's crazy. Has it been 6 months already? Let's build something together. Yeah, I want to build like here where there's this water. This is nice. I like this. Okay, I got to get my stuff from my bodies. Oh my god, dude. Brutal! Brutal! You woke up early, so you're gonna game a little bit before your son wakes up. Nice. Good morning! Floyd is like, please, no. It's too early for this shit. Little bastard! Alright, F it. Final score, Padres 3, Cubs 23. Yeah, so they're working on controller support for this game, which would be good. A game like this is really good on controller. Michael Jordan got back into baseball and they were playing against him, huh? Seems unlikely. Rough day, LOL. I'm helping. Sorry, Kay. Kay's like, you bastard. We're near water. We're near clay. This would be a good place to build a town. We have clay, we have water. It's relatively clear. There are some natural features that we can use as like normal defense right here. Like this is kind of like wallish. Assuming that we build like here-ish. Let me go get the workbench, man. Yeah. I'll BRB, assuming that I don't die. Okay, so there we go. There it is, my original quartz. Actually, maybe it isn't. This might be my original one. Okay, and I'm back. You haven't been sleeping well. You don't sleep well on an empty stomach. Dude, I know, it's kind of tough. Yeah, you've been doing some fasting, huh? I hit another low today, by the way, Voided. Very excited. I'm down another 0.3. Very nice. So I think maybe we put the core like here-ish. The heck is here? I'm just gonna craft one. Whatevs. There it is, and now a little bit of wood. Down about 3 kilos. That's pretty good, man. It's fast. Ulichi is still a myth. Pretty much. But we don't hold that against him. I'm just gonna start clearing area, okay? Whatever that is in freedom units. Whatevs. AC is broken. The AC guy was there in 45 minutes. Damn, that's pretty good. Working on it now. Yay, heat wave. Dude, I am not looking forward to tomorrow. It's already so hot in here. And man, tomorrow is gonna be even worse by about 10 degrees. So it's like 90-ish right now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 100. This ain't normal, man. Pretty swamped during the summer, huh? Been cloudy all week, which has been good for the temps. Yeah, how did you make out through the double typhoon, by the way? How did that go? Is that all? That's all. I mean, you gotta remember, I live in a place where there's snow 5 months a year. For it to be 100 degrees here is pretty insane, you know? Oh, it's fine, just a bit rainy. seems reasonable. Is this enough? There's a giant pile of stone and wood back there. All right. How am I liking the harmonica heat? It's beautiful. Thanks, Laotian. Yeah, we're clearing this area so that we can build a town. Like, crap's out of the way. This game is pretty cool. I enjoy it a lot. Like I said, the interface is a little bit clunky. But overall, the game is really nice. The swinging cadence is the same as Jingle Bells. It is. It's eighth quarter, eighth quarter. Over and over again. All right, what's up, Zunicon? How you? Welcome back. Let's go. Why am I sad? I am sad because PlayStation 6 will not have discs. That's why I am sad. Just found out today. What? What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, that boar just tried to charge you and it rammed the rocks instead and got dazed. That's actually hilarious. Oof, okay, so Sony is really not producing disc games anymore starting in January of 2028. Yep. No more disc games. That is 100% confirmed. Literally, I posted a link directly from PlayStation's website. It is 100% confirmed. It is not a rumor. It is real, and we are All right, let's build an altar, shall we? Here we go. Okay, we can sacrifice things here. I want to sacrifice this strange crab meat. Dude, how do you have 11 fallen pylons? That's crazy. How do you have that? That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Can we do this? Hey, there we go. Quests. Interact with the town core. Okay, claim reward. Yay. Construct a leather worker building. Okay, let's do it like... I would do it there, but there's one rock in the way, of course. What is this game? It's called Roamstead. Roamstead. It's really cool, and it's like $12.50 on the Steam on Steam right now. I think it's 10% off or something like that too, even for a Steam sale. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's multiplayer up to 16 people. Playing right now with some subscribers over on Twitch. Build it! PS6 won't have discs, but they also won't have customers. No problem. All right. They should be here in like 3 minutes, chat. The dasher of the doors. Oh, they're like almost here. Okay. Yeah, literally in like 2 minutes. You're from South Africa. So that's like R250. And you can buy 12 2-liter Coca-Colas with that. Holy That's a lot of Coca-Cola. I'm partial to Coca-Cola as well, but I like zero. Yeah. You missed that raffle. What did chat choose? Zalex was the winner, and he chose a pepperoni pizza, a slice of tiramisu, and some cheesy, garlicky breadsticks from a local pizza franchise called Auto Pizza. Got off easy. No. It had to be something I agreed to. They couldn't do like Fish Feast or something like that. I was gonna spend like $70 on that. All right, they are like almost here, by the way. They're almost here. We could go for pizza right now, but it's like 11:36 p.m. It's always a good time for pizza, Alex. Always a good time for pizza. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this, but I'm probably gonna die. But that's okay. I gotta go AFK. I'll be right back, chat. Protect me!
So you decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, friends. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. As promised, I've got this wonderful meal here, courtesy of Zalex, who has selected some very nice things for me to chow down on. Let's see here. So we got pepperoni pizza. We got a cheesy breadstick. And there's tiramisu too for after. But I can't have too much of this. This is like my first cheat meal in a while. Not gonna have too much. I got 2 slices. This is thin crust, so this is probably not too many calories. But that's good. Because look at this. Look at how thin that is. That is the definition of thin crust. Is it not, chat? It's pretty damn thin. Just enough to hold the ingredients, basically. You're hungry now, too, thinking about all this food, right? That looks like a very nice pizza. Yeah, so it's from a place called Auto Pizza. It's like a local franchise, basically. And it's good. It's good. Thank you very much for this. Yummy. Very good, chat. Thank you. Did I get myself a sauce? I have sauce to go with the cheesy breadsticks, if that's what you're wondering. Plus 5 pounds. Usually in the middle of the stream, I have like a little bit of sharp cheddar cheese or sharp cheese and pepperoni, like charcuterie style. And I guess I won't be doing that today. That's what it comes down to. I actually just talked to Astro. I was like, usually we eat like dinner meals together. I'm like, so probably solo today because it's going to take me probably like 4 days to eat what's in those boxes. Crazy. Yo, what up, Quantum? I'll tell you what, guys. While you're sitting here looking at me filling my face full of pizza, why don't we do a giveaway here? So let's do a game wheel spin. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle. Here, I'm gonna do another thing too, and that is give SRT all 50. So there you go. Everybody got some Subathon raffle tokens. Everybody can get in on this. All you got to do is be a follower. Exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tokens that you want to buy or tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 Subathon raffle token. To check your balance, exclamation point BAL, or if you have access to the extension, you can look at it in your extension panel. Just refresh your page. All right. There it is, friends. Good luck. Good luck. This is pretty good. What's your go-to pizza toppings, chat? What's your go-to pizza when you order out? Bacon and pepperoni. That's pretty good. I'd be down for that. Pepperoni and pineapple, huh? We're torn between chicken club and pizza. Since you had a nice time at the pizza place earlier, you thought that I could have the same. Well, that's nice. Thank you. You order 3 larges, deluxe, meat lovers, and Hawaiian. That's your go-to? You're like, I can't decide. I have to have all 3. What's up? EXTRPL, welcome on in. It's a good one. It's a good one. Is the pineapple grilled? Yum yum. That is both cheesy and garlicky. It's good, chat. Very good. Good luck on this game wheel spin, by the way. Hey, you want to see what it looks like? Check it out. This is what we're giving away. Right over here. Uh-oh, did our game wheel derp out? There it is. Just making sure that things that have been removed are actually removed. What was one yesterday? I think we're good. Eek. There you go. And it's not on there. Good. Okay, cool. Nor is Dead Island 2. Very good. That's what I got. And quite honestly, chat, this is actually me right now. Are you ready for this? This is actually me. Oh, heck yeah. So good. Mm-hmm. So sick. What's up, man? It's Auto Pizza. It's thin, very thin crust. Not really a New York slice though. Not quite big enough. All right, church. Here we go, buddy. Congratulations. Let's spin. You let me know if you want to stay or spin again. All right, it looks like Total War Warhammer 3. I played the crap out of the first one of those. It was crazy. I played so much. Dude, dwarves with their cannons and shit. So much fun. Played super defensively. So much fun. All right, we're spinning again. Let's go. right, Pacific Drive, dude. Congrats on that. Let me get you the key. Let's see. By the way, who won Dead Island last night, chat? Was it WeatherWolf? Hold on, let me check. Was it WeatherWolf? Bruh, it was. Okay, cool. Cool. We both just got annihilated by boars behind the scenes there. All right, cool. Let's remove that. Grabbing the key for you. Church, your name is the same in Discord, yeah? Here you go, buddy. Pacific Drive. Rats. All right, very cool. All right, let's go back to just chatting. And we got one more. I want to do one more thing here. This is a Cardinals in keychain. This is just a straight giveaway. No raffle required. Okay. Let's see here. All right, all you got to do is type exclamation point KZ keychain, please. 5 minutes on the clock. And it's this thing right here. Entry is free. It is a metal, kind of brass plated. It looks like brushed brass, actually. It's pretty cool. It's got the hat. And it says, be a Zaint, become a Zinner. Our little tongue-in-cheek silliness. Very awesome. Super high quality, by the way. It's not cheesy at all. The construction is really nice. You can put your keys on there, carry it with you. Be totally safe and secure. They're nice. Those keychains, pretty sweet. Delicious. Delicious pizza. You're not going to join this one because you won merch last night. No worries, dude. All right, I got like 2 more bites left of this, then I can go get the tiramisu. Yeah, this pizza place, Dr. Mario Kart, kind of known as like artisanal pizza locally. It's nice, but pricey. All right, that's good. I'm gonna go get the tiramisu, just get a little piece of it. I'm not having that whole thing. That'd be my whole day of calories. We got stuff like Domino's and Papa John's and stuff like that, but the local places are always the best ones, in my opinion. Like, insert your local house of pizza here usually is great. At least from a price to satisfaction ratio, right? All right, I'll be right back, chat. Check this out. I cut it in half. Looks pretty yummy. Looks pretty yummy. I will eat this and I will immediately regain all weight I have lost so far. This will officially be the sweetest thing that I've eaten in like a month. Dude, that is so good, and it's cool, and it's so hot right now, so this is just like, it hits the spot in so many different ways right now. So nice. Good choice. Truly yummy, chat. Yum yum. All right. That's now behind us. Thank you very much, Zalex, for picking out a great meal. Put some hype in the chat for that. It was very yummy. Thank you. Now let's get back to dying, shall we? Let's do this. All right. Where's our town? Up here to the northeast. Okay. Bruh. I am so far behind now. Crazy. Welcome. Welcome back, Syria. You're home! Is there room on the server? Of course, yes. Come play. I live in a giant bucket. Is this my stuff? Let's see. I guess it is, yeah? Ah! It was. Okay, cool. I will say, having a scroll early game, it feels like hacks. As somebody who played Scholar previously. Okay, so we have a leather worker. Let's see here. Lumberyard would be really nice, right? Make a lumberyard and then build a bunch of trees around it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that there. Yes, the password is in the subs only channel. There we go. Nice. All right, now we got to plant a crap ton of trees around it. Yep. We clean it up. Let's go. That's a lot of rocks. Trying to lay them out so that you can just run them over. By the way, do you folks want to do voice comms? There's only a couple of us, so I would be cool to do that if you guys want to do that. Got him! Nice. Did I knock the card out of your hand? I'm sorry. Where are my trees at? Okay, here we go. Incorrect. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that, but you can place them. Go right ahead. Okay, so we got that. Insula, a place for the jobless citizens. The unemployment office. What profession isn't in the group yet? Well, I'm woodcutter. Kay is a scholar. What are you? Laotian. Construction. So we have construction, scholar, and woodcutter. So miner or any of the combat ones. There we go. We need the mud thing. All right, let's load it up. Not my rats, not my problem. Laotian's probably, who was that? Was that you, Laotian, that ran by with that? Or was that K? It was K. It looked like it was K, huh? It was you, huh? Could you not hit the carts, please? Crab. When I say the word crab, you know, it reminds me of what was it? There was like a thing in Minecraft that we did with crabs. No, not the thing that you're thinking of. It had nothing to do with Chernobyl, okay? Don't go there, chat. It's not that. It's something else. Something else entirely. Correct. Yeah. No. It wasn't that I was thinking of. Our painter
I've
friend.
always wanted to be a giant space crab.
Our painter friend said something about hi-ho crab or giddy up crab. Back in the day. It was a long time ago, dude. Tyrannic has been banned for drama. Lol. Lols. You've got crabs command? Okay. We need 4 wood. That command sounds fun. Yeah, it added a ton of it added an absolute ton of like really high armor, high damage crabs. A favorite of Weatherwolf's for sure. By the way, hi Weatherwolf, how are you? A few hours later. Oh my god! Stop it! The red coloring in imitation crab is made from ground up crab shells. Is it really? The more you know.
Smiles like Joker is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
Ah! No,
Fire.
God!
Fire.
Why? Ah!
Fire.
Why this?
Fire.
No! No! Terrible news. Oh my God. What the heck? While I'm constructing bushes, I got attacked in the face. How dare you? There we go. So what do you guys think about this game? Have you enjoyed it? Have you played it? Are you considering picking it up? I think it's pretty freaking sweet. Honestly, I hope that they keep adding to it. It sounds like, based on the recent updates, that they are going to add a 4th zone with a new boss and a whole bunch of other features. So pretty excited about that. So, yup. Pretty darn cool. All right, there we go. I'm like taking it from the pile to just put it in the carts. I realized what I was doing a second later. Like, oh, crap. How do you equip them? So hit tab and then you put them in the slots here. Your weapon, your axe, your pickaxe, right? If we're talking about... Hey, sorry to hide the chat, everybody. We have some cheeky Russians in the YouTube chat. So our next subathon goal is to add 12 hours to the subathon. This is something that happens every 250 subs. When we hit 1,000 subs, if we do, it'll be 24 hours instead of 12. It's pretty fun. Adds a nice big chunk of time. I like the sound effects. It reminds me of like Terraria. Whole lot of zombies incoming. Never mind, I took care of them. Okay. My respect for crafts is clear. Yes, please. Plus 10% crop harvest. Why not? Plus 50% seeds from wild crops, huh? Plus 10% total town defense. Clay pit. The market sells additional goods. That's good. Unlocks a fountain. Oh god. I didn't even realize I was being attacked. I died too, Surya. We need a storage thing for stuff. We do. That'd be really good. I would love that. Let's see here. Material storage. We gotta kill the owl to do that. To have a material storage, we need to kill the owl. The owl isn't far from here. We can try it if you want to. That's all stone, by the way. Owl? Not even owl bear? Just an owl. By the way, have you guys ever seen an owl cat before? Or sorry, an owl cat before? I saw like this Japanese dude hanging out with an owl cat and it was like attacking him, and it's very like tanuki-ish. Like halfway between like a lemur and a tanuki. It was like smacking him on the head. It was pretty funny. Wow, that was fast. That really came together fast. Holy hell. Compared to me doing it all by myself. There you go, bud. All right. Japan also has a raccoon dog. What? Shit's crazy. Whoa. Oh, you got to do it for your quest, right? What's that? 3 wood? Go ahead and finish that one off. You got to place a workbench too. No worries. Go ahead. Do it up. Yeah, a bear cat. Isn't that what I said? A bear cat? He's like, my card. Here, I'm giving this to you. Hold on. There you go. I was gonna give you half. I said owl cat? Oh, did I? My bad. Yeah, I meant bear cat. Yeah, bear cat's really, really goofy. He looked it up and was like, what the f is an owl cat? It's a D&D creation. There it is. We need 2 coal. I sacrificed all mine. Looking for coal in all the wrong places. Huh? Here we go. Super cereal. Man, bear, pig. I've never seen a bear cat, but you have seen a man, bear, pig. Super cereal. Classic, dude. Freaking classic. Yeah, I remembered what that thing was. It was Shifty Pumpkin and I were out in the middle of a desert. And he had a horse that was named, like, Crab. And he was, like, very, very goofily, like, pantomiming, like, a spaghetti western. And he's like, hi-ho, Crab. I just remember that being really funny to me for whatever reason. AI had some interesting images of an owl cat. Yeah, nice. Oh, crap. I went to go get that coal because there is a thing down here. It wants the fire. Fire! Is that all it does? It doesn't give you anything else, like any extra goodies or anything? Okay. Well, we know where the owl is. Shall we go fight it? Question is, if I destroy the campfire, does it destroy that? Can you destroy a campfire? Looks like a no. Interesting. Press R and swing? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, cool. I didn't even know about that. Cool, thanks. So now, probably need to create some more walls down there. The gate is just 3 wide, right? Cool. Oh God, I've chosen poorly. Can we destroy that building? Is that possible? Let's find out. Hey, look, it's the owl. Here's a good question for you, chat. If you could choose any fantasy creature to be a real one, which one would you choose? Man, bear, pig. Eevee. This is an R34 thing, isn't it? It's always an R. Oh no, sorry, that's Vaporeon. My bad. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Michael Jackson, the most fantastical creature of all, huh? As it exists somewhere in Earth's ecology. I mean, any fantasy creature, anything from D&D, a sci-fi movie. I might choose the aliens from Alien because I think we deserve it. Luck Dragon, that's cool. Beholders, yeah, that'd be fun. Where would you find them in the wild? Like, where would a beholder actually just be chilling? On Earth, if it were real. Dude, that would be insane, Cyric. I feel like we would have, like, entire armies just dedicated to fending them off. It would be like Pacific Rim. You'd want a dragon. Wild dragons wouldn't be very fun. Wild dragons wouldn't be very fun at all. What if you could just have like those tiny little baby dragons? Like, you know, like the intro to BC with like the blood elf who like sucks the essence out of a mana worm. It's like that. Like a tiny little dragon that just hangs out with you and is cool. Doesn't become a giant, terrifying beast that rampages across the countryside, burninating the people. Trogdor style. In your bathroom. The beholder would be in your bathroom. Dude, that's just called Airbnb. All right? And that guy's in jail, by the way. Airbnb. I'll sign up for the bathroom panopticon suite. Thanks. Wait, it would live in DC? Oh, that's a wooden gate. My bad. Loop. There we go. Cool. Oh God. Sorry, I'm not trying to like kill steal you over here. I'm trying to help. My bad. What is this? Oh, this is like, okay, some leftover business. Yoink. All right, do we want to go kill the bird? Let's go kill the bird. Let's go. Let's go kill the owl. Everybody's here. Let's go. Let's do it. It will help to have some clear area. A few hours later. Oh God. Oh, what was that? I'm glad I didn't have to see that dude explode. Spared. Hold on, let me grab a piece of wood here. We're gonna fix that gate real quick. That is not what I need. There we go. That's better. Okay. I want to get some armor. I'm gonna die anyway, let's be real. I'm really good at, am I just gonna play this game today? Yes, and tomorrow too, Gerald Lee, probably. Then we're gonna switch it up on the 3rd. We'll be playing other stuff. Yeah, we're playing this to get today and tomorrow together as a group. Yes, yes, yes. Later on, probably gonna play Pal World as a group. Not today, but after the 1.0 drop, we'll probably do a sub server for Pal World. There we go. Dude, there's so many monsters at night. It's crazy. It's not gonna stay in this small area, so we don't need to clear it. When I fought it, it stayed near where I was, which was near the nest. You're a monster. Why am I a monster? Why am I a monster? You said they're out at night. That's you. Oh, I see. My bad. I didn't know. All right, this is almost gone. Okay, we're good. This is good enough. Of course. I should have expected this. Gerald Lee, why are you like this? Oh god. Oh, there's water there. Don't fall in the water. I need to be able to see. Damn it. Okay, good. I will stay here. I think I'm... Yeah, okay. I'm hidden beneath a tree. Nobody wanted to see this anyway, Gerald. Evil. Oh my god, what is it? Double? Clappered and Daffied at the same time. Never seen that one before. Yo, what the fuck is this?
Great gift.
That's crazy. There we go. Ooh. Scary. Oh. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Big bird. Yay! I took the things. All right, let's bring him back to town. Zin, help! Do I look like I can help you? I just died to a rat. Me help you, you help me, okay? Oh my god. Brutal. No. Bad rat. All right, sure. There's some boots here. I don't have any armor. I'm gonna wear them. We got some good materials though for like building some stuff, and the guardian eye, which I'm gonna go and sacrifice or offer. Sorry, offer it up. We can now make a material thingamabobber. Shall we make two? Wait, you think it will destroy this stuff? Okay, hold on then. Hold on. If you think it will destroy stuff, that was not my goal. Okay. Hold on. Material storage here. Make sure it's in line with the others. Okay, cool. You have something important to tell me? Are you sure about that? Blacksmith, carpenter's workshop, requires a material storage nearby. A few hours later. so many things. Dude, we have so much stone, it's crazy. Just bouncing off. Yeah, it's full. It's very full. You bought 3 very large chocolate chip cookies, and you've already you're already eaten 2 of them? Yummy. Lightweight. There we go. Wait, this golem stole our carts? Question mark? Hey, give us back our carts, little man. Need to go for the hat trick. I believe that is called a fat trick, actually. When you eat 3 out of 3 cookies in a row. Do I need more stone? Yes. I didn't mean to throw the workbench or the workbench there. There we go. My bad. Okay, so we have the unemployment office over here. Is that sitting at 3 out of 3 right now? Do we need more? We need to assign them some roles here. Oh, let's build this blacksmith down in the lower left-hand corner. Here, I'm gonna... There we go. Do-be-do-do-do-do. Let's go. All right, we need 5 wood and 2 clay. And then wood. 2, 3, 4, 5. Running. There it is, beautiful. Let's go assign a job, shall we? We want high quality, right? Not about output, it's about quality. So Lucretius is probably the best. Yeah. I'm gonna try to like separate this out into piles that make sense. I'm trapping Surya in the stone. Seriously, what the fuck? Look who's back. Can we fight him again? That is a lot of stone, bro.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
They might be rookie numbers in this racket. I'm not sure. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I'm getting a repetitive stress injury from moving these. This is pretty sweet. We got a nice big stockpile of stone for sure. Wood, not so much, oddly enough. I can't wait till we pile up so much stone here that it like tweaks out and it just explodes in a giant stone explosion. There it is. Neat and tidy. All right. You're regretting eating that second cookie. You should only have the first one. Neat and tidy for now, says Joe. That's right, for now. Hey now. Just stealing the cart to go get the rest of the copper, okay? Nope. Oopsie. Do. Here we go. It was those cookies that you hold with two hands? Bro. Bro. That's a lot of cookies. That's crazy. All right, Kay. Where'd you put all the copper, you copper thief? I put it in the in this chest at the storage. Thief! Crumble cookie man. Copper is in the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Cool. This is what I do. And by this, I mean copper axe. I did it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Come on, Lucretius. Let's go. Daddy needs a new copper axe. What can we make for furniture from him? Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. A cauldron that's used to make salves, remedies, and potions. We will order it. That will benefit everybody. You'll ruin your dinner. Getting there. Pretty sure you missed the Sony rant that probably happened at the beginning of the stream. It was pretty small, but yeah. It's just more of the same, dude. You know what I mean? All right, let me replace this with that. There we go. And then I'll offer this one up. There we go. Dolium speed, fountain. What's this here? Wall resistance. That'd be nice. What should I do? Seek the other gods. What do you remember? What happened to your power? Can you regain it? Okay. So... we need a granite tooth? That's kind of crazy. We need wood planks, and wood sticks. Yeah, let's do this. Automatic Scorpio. Hell yeah. Okay, 10 wood planks and 9 more wood sticks. And here we go. Okay. Now I need sticks. But I had a ton of sticks. At least I thought I did. I'm gonna go get some more. Yeah, dude, I think it's crazy that Sony is literally gonna stop making discs. Like, literally, they own the Blu-ray format. Like, they create those discs. You know, like... well, their partners do, I'm sure. I don't know if Sony does the actual manufacturing themselves or not. They probably don't, if I had to guess. Still. That's wild, dude. Yeah, dude, it's like I was saying, GTA 6 was the litmus test, and 39 million people failed. Now they think that they can take it from us, and that we'll be smiling and happy about it. Well, F that. I'm not. I'm not smiling, and I'm not happy. Dr. Mario Kart with the wise Jekyll and Hyde quote. The only thing constant is change. It is true. But still, we should be able to, you know, own the things that we buy. Burn it down! Burn it all down! Oh, well, there you go. You did it. I don't know. Did we accidentally leave this out here? Okay. We going. Dude, do the gates automatically close now? That wasn't a thing before. That's awesome. If that's the case, that's amazing. Yeah, before it was very annoying. You'd come through with the cart and you'd have to disconnect and then go back and close it. And yeah, it's very annoying. I guess it was a patch right in the very early days then, huh? I remember being slightly annoyed by that, so that's very good in my opinion. Is this another stockpile? Good. Oh, logistics 10. Okay, that's fine. You're starting a dating profile, and on your list of things you like to do, you put reading terms of service contracts. Bro, oh my god, that is insane. Yeah, I dig it, man. It's perfect. How beautiful our little town. My favorite part was the zombies. Really makes it feel like home, you know? Is that a recent hobby? Is this nerfs? What got you into that? If you run into any apricot, let me know. I could use some. Okay, got it. Probably not anytime soon, but that's cool. Where's Lucretius? Valerius, Gallus. Where's Lucretius?
Oh, huh?
Oh, wait, why is Longinus now in here? Wasn't it Lucretius just a minute ago? Did we reassign? Did Lucretius die? Lucretius is the lumberjack now? Why? This guy has level 2 lumberjack skill. Longinus needs to be the lumberjack. There we go. Level 2, level 1. That's better. Hey, no worries.
Oh.
There we go. I have a gift for you. It's gonna make you so happy. All right. 10.6 efficiency. 8.5% expertise. Okay. Pretty decent. But in order to make bronze, we need tin, right? And tin is in the next zone. Oh! By the way, cauldron is done. Other likes include removing tangled hair elastics, smell testing laundry, and watching your Ring camera feed. Perfect. Obviously, whoever decides to match you will automatically know out of the gate that they're matching with somebody with high neuroticism. So it will be fine. They'll know right out of the gate. Boom. You signed up for this. You signed up for this. Ah! Stupid rat! Freaking rats, dude. They're trying to murder me, chat. Can't say I didn't warn you. Truth. You did it! Didn't Roy try that on the IT crowd? It backfired in some so many funny ways. Or is it your body up here by the nest? Yeah, probably. I thought I picked up the hold on, I thought I picked up the stupid thingamabobber from here. Did I not? There we go. It's full, so you can't grab anything? Right. Does this game tank my FPS? Yes. It sure does. All right. Cauldron is up. All right, let me go get my dead body. Do we want to kill the owl again for more materials? Time for a 2 PC setup. Yeah, soon enough, dude. It's coming. Like, actually, though. I'm sick of the 1 PC setup causing issues all the time. And if I want the cathedral to run, I gotta have that second PC. Yikes, Chad. What is this? I should have a third PC for the cathedral. I could run it on my laptop.
Thrifty Draw, get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, I fell into the water. Shit. Eat bread. Crap, man. Frickin'. Oh my god, chat, why are you like this? Oh my, I got hit by the lightning. Come on. Thank you. We did it! Yay! All right, more stuff. What do we get this time? A feathered hood. This does magic damage. Have this, K. That's for you, K. Does anybody want 40% poison resist? Looks like a fun game. Dude, Church, it's awesome. It's 12 bucks. Like, for real. There's 3 zones, tons of content, bosses, dungeons. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little game. Here, let's make 1 order of copper nails, 1 order of copper thread, just so that we have it. We'll make some copper arrows as well, for our automatic Scorpios. Surya has perished. No! Stupid rat. There we go. Got him. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna set up some more walls. Let's do it. We need to go further north than that building, at least, at a minimum. I'm gonna need to destroy one of those to put in a gate. Let's destroy this one in the middle. There. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's go off this thing. Bummer. And then over here, we'll say this one is gone. We'll put in a gate. There. Okay. What is this cathedral that you speak of? So I have a, so church, I'm sure you know, I do like a little bit of like development stuff. I'm no master by any means, but I've done a little bit of cool stuff. And I have this Unreal Engine like chat environment thing. So basically, it's a program that I've created in Unreal Engine that you can type !attend, and it will create like a virtual representation of you inside the church. So, why not go for it with a server rack? That works too, but it's above Card's pay grade to set up. To set up a server rack? Dude, Skyway ran off a server rack. What you talking about? You get out of here with that. Okay? All the goodness. It's a virtual prison. That's it. We're putting them in jail. Straight to jail. A church in the church. It sounds crazy cool. Yeah. So what it does is it allows you to basically virtually attend. Let's see here. Exactly. What salary? I am an e-beggar sitting on the cup or on the cusp of the of the curb, shaking my tin cup, saying alms, alms for the poor. Pretty funny. But honestly, it beats corpo life for sure. Especially in the light of all the crazy bad things that are happening recently. So annoying. This thing with Sony is really crazy and egregious. There we go. Whoa! Corpo life is rough. Not sure why you choose Corpo in Cyberpunk. Same. There was some sort of like, maybe I thought like it would be doing like the good. That would be like being the good guys in this case, because like Cyberpunk, you know, like the city's so effed up. Let's be real. Some semblance of order may actually be a good thing. Maybe that was the way I was thinking. I don't know. You have a site that you check for gaming business stuff. It's mostly layoffs now. Yeah, dude. Microsoft hasn't even announced what their layoffs are going to be, but you wait. Xbox they're laying off a ton of people is the scuttle. So they're talking about, they're even talking about shutting down Undead Labs, dude. That's like the, that's the State of Decay people. Like, you're gonna shut them down? State of Decay? That you've been showing off in, like, several different, you know, like, game showcases. Like, hey, check out this cool, developer that we have under our belts. That we just fired. Cool story. Dude, everybody thinks that Asha is the, like, the amazing, second coming of Xbox here. No. No way. Sorry. She's there to clean house. She comes from the AI division. She's there to clean house and usher in centralized gaming control of Xbox. Or for Xbox, I should say. That is her role. And if she proves herself, maybe she can be the CEO one day. Here comes a whole bunch. Whew. Good job. That was a lot of dudes. More. Whoa. Just as I finished eating my food too. By the way, in events on Discord, Lord is showing happening now. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, my bad. That's not right. Is that now? No. That needs to be. It's next week. Next. It's on Monday. Hold on. Oh, I see. There it is. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cancel it. Hold on a second. It won't let me reschedule it. It's so stupid. Yes. Here we go. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. I see what the problem was. The start date was for today. Yeah, so Earless Trout and I are going to play Lord on Monday, 6 to 9, dudes. So come play. That's July 6th. That is also the start of when you can gift 5 subs to get yourself a community badge, like a nice badge, Twitch badge. So that's pretty cool. It's a big red hat, by the way. Weighing yourself before and after bio breaks. Is this, you get a real good understanding of what's going on in there? Like, dude, 4 pounds. That's a new record for me. Dude, what did you have? Like an entire meatloaf? Like, what the actual... Number go down, make lizard brain happy. Can you challenge chat? You can do whatever you like. Absolutely, if you would like to do so. Have fun. Okay, let me go. Let's do it. My stuff. Well, that's creepy. What is making that weird sound? So if WeatherWolf says if chat reaches 250 by 7:30 p.m., which is in 8 minutes, WeatherWolf will match that 10. So if you collectively get 10 sub points between now and 8 minutes from now, chat, WeatherWolf will match it and add 10 to it. You met Admiral. Another Admiral. A lady down the street has Admiral and Commander. 2 little pugs. Admiral and Commander. That's hilarious. That is very, very nice. So close here. Oh, there we go. I need a one more piece of wood here. Yes, excellent. Gate. Boom, boom. There it is. Is this all? Oh, we need that. I need one more right there. Okay. I need to create it though. We don't have the blueprint down for it yet. So let's do it. Wall. Stone wall corner. There it is. 1 stone is all I need. Rat's trying to eat me. It's like a public radio donation drive. I mean, that's basically what Subathon is, essentially. If we go up by 50 points, will you match that too? Asking for a pigeon, says Voided Pigeon. WeatherWolf says, I would match up to 25. That's pretty freaking generous. All right, let's go. What's this person want? Wine. They want wine. Okay, so we have a mine. Okay. Yep. Just throw it at the logistics tent. That's what you get. Dude, it's like, it's so hot and humid here that it's like difficult to breathe a bit. It's crazy. Church wants wine, huh? All right. Let's see. I got a pretty feather. I'm gonna go give it to the blacksmith. It's cold inside. Had to turn the AC up. LOL. So they fixed it good then, huh? Dude, where Lucretius at? Where the frick is Lucretius at? Oops. There we go. Hello. I have a gift for you. It's another one of those fancy feathers. All right, so yeah, we need more raw copper. Extreme heat has a particular effect on the elderly, Kappa. I think Card is way past elderly. Yeah, the several centuries have not been very kind to me. What is this can? Can I smell test your laundry for you? Voided, what the hell is that? Thank you for the $50 dono, dude. Look at that. There it is. Here, chat, have your card cash. There you go, 500 card cash for you. Thank you very much. Our next goal is at 275. We just unlocked 12 more hours to the subathon. So let's add that right now. 12 times 60 is 720. 720. Boom. There it is. We are now up to 58 hours on the clock. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Voided. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. You want some card tokens? Yeah, I gotta give you all the tokens, actually. There we go. There it is, dude. Heck yeah. I need to make a combined give all, like give what would I call this? Give RT SRT card token. WeatherWolf, thank you for the $50 dono. Thank you. Bye. Also, you did get SRTs for that too, even though it doesn't say it in the message. You did get them. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Heckin' yes. Do we have any spare guardian feathers? Yeah, sure. How many do you need? I got 5 of them right now. Do we want to? Let's go kill the guy again. Let's go kill the dude again. He's back, right? Dude, our town is coming along. We got a whole wall around it, stone and everything. Crazy. Wait. Ow! Oh, chat, you dirty sons of guns. Church says that will be another day of DoorDash for you. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I'm just attacking. Oh, I got sticky keys popped up. Oh god. Oh! What is going on right now? Oh, there's somebody there. When does this end? When does it end? Bro, this is so long. Eat. It's ridiculous. A double? A double, that's why. Oh, you punks. A triple? I'm not even gonna see the boss, am I? Not once. I hear lightning. It's literally like a straight minute and a half of just this. You know what you did? Evil chat. Freaking evil. Show us your skills. Beat the boss like this. What the heck? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, God. Yeah. What do you think of that, chat? Nice. Very nice to the flip out, by the way. Here, there's feathers. How many do you need? My skills turn you on. That's you're into dying, huh? Well, if you get the chest that dropped, again, you're not answering me. How many do you need? How many do you want me to give to you? 3 or 1? How about 7? Nice. Sounds great. Hey, you're welcome. You have DoorDash deliver just 30 minutes ago. You love it, especially since you live 15 minutes from the nearest city. You use it for grocery shopping since you can't drive. It's been a lifesaver. That's pretty nice. I don't use DoorDash very often, so it won't really save me any money to get like a membership or anything like that, or whatever they call it, DoorDash Plus or whatever the frick it is. I do DoorDash like one time a subathon, basically. That's like it. Astro gets DoorDash once in a while and like keys me in on it when he picks it up, but really I don't do it that often. Yeah, exactly. Nano says I only use it when there are deals, right? Oh, hey, let's see here. I finally got a piece of armor. That's good and doesn't suck. Nice. Okay. I got feathered armor. You think you have used a food delivery service once in your life, not including pizza delivery? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not used to it. Maybe I'm just a boomer. Boomer mindset. Wait, guardian eyes are materials? Now let's put 1 in there and see what that does. Your offering is left unanswered. Oh, that's nice. I love that for me. Thanks so much. The Moonstring, Crystallized Blood, Denarius, Amor, Redivivus. And then we need one more cabbage. Has anybody got a cabbage? To be fair, you were against it until you moved where you are, and then it became a necessity. Got it. Hey, thank you. That's awesome, because now we can do this. Oh, I had to... Wait. There we go. Cabbages! Wait. Okay, phew. There it is. Honoring the craft. We did it. Now we have the ability to make a water mill. Let's see if we can make that, eh? Stupid rats. We gotta get a Scorpio out here. Annoying little bastards. Rat bastards. Let's see. Defenses. Automatic Scorpio. And there it is. Okay. So how much does this take? Just one wood. That's it? Really? That's easy. Makes sense for groceries. You use Amazon almost daily since it's all next day delivery in Tokyo. Dude, you know, here in southern Maine, they're trying to put like a big Amazon warehouse. If they do, what that means is that a lot of stuff will be like same day delivery. Like you order it and then it shows up like hours later, which is kind of crazy. Now you're craving a dilly bar? I don't even know what that is. What the heck's a dilly bar? Sounds very sus to the untrained ear, I must say. It's from DQ. You don't think you've had one of those either? Sometimes same day delivery there too. It shows you that you've saved like $1,000. Dude, that's the one thing I do get Amazon Prime. You know, like I get the Amazon Prime delivery and also Prime Video. So I do have Prime Video. I have Netflix right now, but I haven't used it in like a month. I'm just gonna cancel it, I think. Useless. There's nothing good on there right now. It's all trash. Nothing interesting whatsoever. Grubhub Plus is free with Prime, is it? Did I just throw that right into your hands, Surya? That's pretty funny. So we're gonna need one like here too. I gotta build it first, but here, I'll just go ahead and put the wood up here. We're gonna want these automatic Scorpios all around town for raids. Give me a second here. I gotta move a workbench. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yep. Forgot you had an appointment this morning and it's raining hard. Ugh. Talk to you later. All right, dude. Take it easy. If it's the foot thing, enjoy, dude. I know that sucks. Sorry, buddy. Thank you very much for the dono, by the way. Confirmed. It's butterscotch, chocolate, cherry, and Heath bar. need to heal up so we can play footsies when I visit. What the f, Lloyd? What a weirdo, man. Look, man, just because you don't owe $50 doesn't mean you're entitled to footsies with me, okay? That's at least a hundo. All right? At minimum. Check a post or two above card. I described it. Okay. You got it. One sec. It's DQ ice cream on a stick dipped in butterscotch, chocolate, or cherry. So basically, it's just an ice cream bar with like a dip, like an ice cream dip. If you've ever had that on like a soft serve, they do like a cherry dip or a chocolate dip. That kind of a deal. Where's all the copper, bro? We need to get some arrows going here. I have 3 copper bars on me. Yeah, it's gone. Used already. Here, I'm gonna make more arrows. You built the quarry for copper. Okay. So... Bro, didn't I take the arrows? Yes, okay. There it is. How the hell do you split? I need to be able to split this frickin' stack, and it's driving me effing crazy. Control, okay. There we go. That should help a bit. We still need more arrows, though. A lot more arrows. We need so much copper. I'm gonna go take a couple of carts out and go look for copper. If anybody would like to come, that would be amazing. I'm going east. The Dilly Bar is a classic frozen treat from Dairy Queen consisting of a disc of vanilla soft serve dipped in a hardened confectionery coating and served on a stick. Makes sense. Yeah, that sounds yummy. What's that, Astro? Yeah, like a Klondike bar, kinda. On a stick. With different coatings. Where the heck is the copper? It's like it's all gone. It's crazy. There we go. Kind of like a Klondike bar on a stick, but round. Okay. I could see that. That would be yummy. I mean, I literally have not seen a single copper the whole time that I've been running around here. That's insane. dude. This ain't good. That is a lot of ranged people. Get my ass kicked. Oh, I can't go back. It's closed. I didn't realize. Well, that was fast. That cherry makes you curious. You love cherry. Yeah, a lot of the local places here, they do like a cherry dip. Basically, it's like a very soft, sugary cherry coating. They put on like soft serve, and then when you bring it out, because it's cold, it's like it hardens and it becomes kind of like a candy, like a crisp cherry candy shell. Oh look, copper. Let me know if you give a dilly bar a try. Oh, chat, you're evil. So freaking evil!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
What's up, SG? How you doing, dude? What up, man? Are you expecting chat to ever not be evil? Not really. Pretty par for the course. About to order something cold to eat for supper. Dude, for real. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse, SG. It's supposed to be 100 tomorrow. That's crazy. Doing 1 damage. Crazy. Wait, declaration of war? War! What is it good for? It's supposed to be hotter than they said today, so I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad. I mean, maybe. Guess we'll see. 100 tomorrow and 88 on Saturday. Yeah, I put off mowing the lawn. I was gonna mow the lawn today, and I was like, nah. And then I looked at the weather. And I was like, when can I do it next? So I'm gonna wait until Monday, then I'll do it. So it's gonna be hard because it'll be long. But
that's what she said.
there it is. There's a fish. It'll be hard because it's long, eh? Something like that. Usually it's the other way around, though, you know? Zeph was on your wavelength, lol. At least you have Friday off. Very nice. That's right. Because it's America! It's coming this weekend, chat. That means Cardinal Zin sings the national anthem for your enjoyment at the beginning and the end of the stream. That's right, we're doing it again. You need to bake on your work comp tomorrow. Eh? Bake on your work comp? I'm so confused. Are we talking about workers comp? 250 years. You remember what it was just like yesterday to me. Bake in the heat tomorrow while on your work computer. Oh, got you. Why do you make me type all of it? Because I don't understand what you're saying. But now I do. Because you typed all of it. Isn't that crazy? I got it this time. Bruh. Mitcha Chameleon is one of the goals. Yes. It is a goal. Yep. Whoop. Where is it? 450. Mitcha Chameleon Night. Should I go in there, chat? I'm going in. Augusta? Augusta is the name of the state capital. That's weird. How strange. Okay, so there's some stuff here that I can't take with me, unfortunately. I will eat the one bread. I will take the leather. This 40% poison resist thing, I will wear it. One pretty feather. Yes. Flint shards. Crap. Let's do that instead. We'll do, instead of the apples, we'll do the meat. Here, we don't need 240 wood sticks, I don't think. We'll take the flint shards instead. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Must be the programmer in him. I guess so. You think... Okay, let me just say this. You think I'm bad? Voided is a real stickler when it comes to language. He wants you to be extremely specific. If you generalize or practice in hyperbole, it is a one-way street to disaster with him. Oh good, a bear. Oh good, I actually made it out of there. Holy crap. Let's go. Noted. So make good mouth. I mean, it's not even the weekend yet, church, so you might want to hold off on that. I mean, just saying. I mean, you can probably wait a day or two. It's gonna be the 4th of July. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Dude, I legitimately love that show. It's so freaking funny. Ooh. They had to hit me with the goat, huh? We have no space for Severus? Oh my god. It's your second favorite show, huh? So what's your first favorite show? The amount of times you've been painstakingly precise in your word choice and then someone didn't understand and just assumed I was using a variety of words for a basic thing. It's very frustrating, right? Here, I'm gonna go put this in here. There we go. Boom. We have room now, do we? Okay, cool. Snape will be overjoyed. That's awesome. Let's go. This becomes 100. I just made a bunch of arrows and I'm filling up the Scorpios. These are already down to 78. Damn, dude. Okay. Let's go get more arrows. If anyone hasn't seen it, they should watch a few episodes. It's super campy, which makes it a lot better. Yeah, it's very silly. And Captain Holt is awesome too. Rip. That is not what I'm looking for. That is though. Make more arrows faster. Oh, you were talking about Red Dwarf. My bad. Well, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also very campy. Watching the cast try not to laugh at their own jokes. It's great. I was just watching a documentary about Airplane. And it's actually pretty interesting. How they decided to do this movie. They it's based on an old survival movie. Airplane is great. Yeah, so it's really interesting. They told the actors to treat all of the lines as if they were 100% serious all the time. Right? Just treat everything like it's serious. All right, what are we going to put in here? I'm going to put all food. Food. Seeds. Fiber / leather. Okay. What's next? Animal or monster drops. And then lastly, material. Hopefully that makes sense. My cards! Card thief! It's like a crazy game of Snake. It's like the craziest, weirdest game of a PvP Snake. This is great. Nice. Let's see here. We need to create a food storage. That's my quest. We already have a food storage, though. My bad. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to put it in the food storage. Does this not count as food, apparently? I guess not. Oh, because it doesn't have the food thing at the bottom. So there's like a food for citizens, and then there's like a food for us. Cool. Most buildings require a citizen assigned to them. Interact with the citizen in the wild and recruit them to your town. Okay, I'm gonna go get Severus, I guess. Unless somebody already did. Perhaps we will take you. Get out of here, you stupid rat! Annoying!
Huh?
There we go. He stuck to comedy after that. Also, Mary Tyler Moore wasn't in comedies until she got the role for the Dick Van Dyke Show. She did drama and horror beforehand. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how that how Airplane came together. Is interesting to learn about that. Like, it's almost a shot for shot of another movie from the 50s. Like, in some cases, almost line by line. Like, you know the bit about the hospital? Like, we gotta get them to a hospital. Like, that whole thing, like, the whole, well, what's a what is it, like, what's a hospital or something like that? And they tell, well, it's a building where there are lots of patients that are cared for, but that's not important right now. Like, or whatever the hell it was. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Airplane, but literally, that whole bit leading up to that point is almost word for word from another movie. Was it called like Zero Hour? Whoa, I'm getting killed here. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's the one. 0 Hour, 1957. I need to cook. There we go. Sick. I gotta say, thank you very much to both WeatherWolf and Voided. That was really kind earlier. And especially Spaghetti Goblin as well. Dropped a big old dono on us. Earlier, it was a 31 sub bomb. Because he did the give it to all eligible viewers in the chat thing. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, we need more copper arrows, do we? Yeah. I'm gonna go load up the Scorpios, because there's a ton of them. Of course I did that. There. All right, now, yeah, let's get a piece of wood for this thing. And build it. Sometimes you need to be told to shut up because you'll just beat us popping into the ground. Yeah? Chat would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Church. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chat would never do such a thing. That's crazy. Some of those shows were the best. You loved watching TV Land with your mom. Now when you look back on those shows, though, you'll have such fond memories, right? It's like, honestly, like, I have no personal interest in soap operas. But if I see on TV in passing, like if I see a specific soap opera, it makes me immediately think of my mom. I'm like, oh my god, that's like the show that she used to watch all the time. Like if I had a sick day, which as a kid I had a lot of sick days because I had acute sinusitis all the time because of my nose. I'd be at home And it was like morning was like, okay, 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock is Days of Our Lives. From 10 o'clock to 11, it was some like crazy bullshit on TV, like some weird talk show or something. Then from 11 to 12, it was time for The Price is Right. Then we had the news. Okay, got the news. And then it was time for The Bold and the Beautiful. Okay. And, you know, I always talk about this when I bring up Days of Our Lives, but it's really quite funny. There was a very interesting story arc for a character who was named Marlena Evans, and the story arc was that she got possessed by the devil. she was possessed by the devil. It was really hilarious, dude. And my mom would be like, this is so stupid. And I'm like, yes. She's like, I hate all of this. This is so, it totally takes me out of it. But they did that, and they did it again. They did that story arc like 2 times. Like, oh my God, please. So this is really interesting. The woman who played Marlena Evans, her name is Deidre Hall. Deidre Hall slaps a dude mid-interview on the Today Show. This is really interesting. Of all the storylines that you've been a part of over the years, what I've always enjoyed is your ability to slap. You're a great slapper. This is what the interviewer says to her. And she goes, well, thanks. She couldn't begin to imagine how many people she slapped over the years, but she's obliged to add one more to her list, and then she slapped the dude on TV. She's 78, chat. It's not step on me, mommy, so much as it is, you know, I don't know, amble over me, grandma. Your name is close enough to that. You know you're possessed. Your favorite show was Laverne and Shirley. You only recently learned that they did their own stunts, huh? What was that really sketchy, the sketchy dude? Was it Squiggy? What was his name? What was that dude's name? It's been a long time. You have to forgive me. Lenny and Squiggy, yeah. All right, are we loaded up over here? I think some of these have arrows now, right? Wow, dude, they're just going through them so fast. That's wild. And now I'm out again. That's okay. We were making more when I left. We got to get a few of these things inside the walls too, because the mobs are spawning around the outer edges of town, and it's making things a little bit miserable. I don't have any wine for you, buddy. Sorry. I do have this for you, though. That dude is going to be so happy. There we go. 600 arrows. And he's level 2 now. Feathered sword. That would be really good. Guardian's feather and a Guardian's talon, huh? I have neither. We should go kill the owl again. 4 feathers in the chest. Weatherwolf, thank you for the lurk. Severe thunderstorm watch, huh? Be safe, okay? Funny to hear the stories like Dick Van Dyke would be out with his wife and little old ladies would come up to him and scold him for skipping out on Laura, Mary Tyler Moore. It's hilarious. That's very funny. Of course. Dude, Dick Van Dyke is, I mean, he's still around, right? Isn't he? Dude, he is still alive and he's 100 years old. That's so crazy. That's pretty wild. No, I didn't want to give myself the arrows. Dang it. There we go. Last one from that show alive. I mean, honestly, that doesn't surprise me because he just seemed like such a happy man. Like literally, he just exuded happiness and like optimism, you know? It's really nice. Hey, can I give you a tip about this farmstead that you're about to put down, Surya? The building area is like to the sides of it and around the top and back of it, like this. You may want to slide this thing up. Like, put the front of it right where I'm running. It'll give you more area. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the water so much because you'll do a lot of the watering until they automate it, until they decide to do it themselves. How do you move it? Oh, just go back to the workbench and replace it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot better, probably. Yeah. The director, Rob Reiner, is the son of Carl Reiner, the director of the show. He died not long ago. Yeah, that was really sad, dude, what they did with that. That was really freaking sad, man. God dang. Couldn't believe that. That was kind of a crazy story, you know? Like those. Why are they in here? We need clay. Here we go. Boom. And it's done. Yeah, it was his son. It was his son. who had severe mental health issues, apparently. Yeah, pretty terrible. Pretty terrible indeed. Not the bees. Literally just put bees in there. Yeah, that's the swamp. Right? Yo. What the heck, man? Okay. You did it! It upset the hell out of you. Here we go. Clay pit. I thought we unlocked the watermill. Didn't we? I thought we unlocked the watermill. Okay. How do we get rid of that tree and these like little posts over here? Like, does the person who placed these have to get rid of these if we want to replace this stuff? I even tried with R and it wouldn't let me get rid of it. Like, how the heck? How in the hell? Waking up in 7.5 hours. That's your 4 a.m. Good night and good luck. You couldn't move them either, huh? Huh. Did you place them, Surya? They have to grow? before you can get rid of them. Then you can chop them down. I want to get rid of the whole farm, is what I'm saying. I want to, like, I don't know what these, like, what are these little things on the corner? There's a delete item. There's R, which repair furniture, break furniture on off in the workbench. I mean, let me try. Remove crops. Here. Demolish construction. Yes, okay. Farmland. Stumps. Just looking here, let's see. If we go into farmland, there we go. Damn, dude. So weird. Yeah, it won't let me unplace that stuff, including this freaking tree. So weird. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. There's no direct option to delete farms in Roamstead. The most effective method to remove them is to place a road over the unwanted farm plot and then demolish the road. Okay, hold on. Do we even have roads? We do. Okay, hold on. That ain't doing it. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Press R. How about this? Break furniture on, off. That doesn't work on the tree, if that's what you're wondering. That was me. I'm sorry. I had it next to other trees. It was a seed thing. Did you build the road before you demolished it? I did not. Hold on a second. Let's try that. Now let's get rid of it and see what happens. There it is. Okay. Let's try the same thing down below there. This is so jank. Okay. No way to get rid of that tree, though. That's crazy. Any way to make the tree grow faster? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. There might be something. Who knows? Oh man, pain. The wheel of pain. It is the wheel of pain. Truly. It really, really is. Let me go get 3 things of clay over here. Oh, did you put a clay pit up here? Is there clay here? Where's the clay? Am I not seeing it? In the box on the right. Well, I get that, but where are they harvesting the clay from? Doesn't it need to be near clay? No, it doesn't have to be near clay. You can just put it wherever. Dude, I put this clay pit over here because it's near clay. So you're telling me I can just get rid of this? Oh, okay. I did not know that that was a thing. I thought you had to have it near the clay. Just like you had to have the forestry guy near trees. That's wild. All right, well, that makes that easy, I guess. Let's see. I got 3 more copper here. Drop that in there. Thought if you had it near a pit that it will harvest clay faster. That's what I thought too. But I guess probably to Laotian's point, you probably don't need clay so often, really. So you might as well just have it where it's convenient. Unless you're hardcore making wine and beer. Okay, maybe not 600 in there. There we go. Is there a workbench here? Okay, yes. Defenses. We need another couple of these. One there, and then one right outside the door. Like so. I need a cart full of wood. Even this, I think, is new. Like, being able to just put the cart over it and not even have to detach for the construction. Like, I don't remember being able to do that. Good. That's looking good. Excellent. Now, the reason that I'm doing this is because I want to gear up for the raid. I want to go kill the owl guy again, though, if we can. And out of arrows. Let's not give them anything to hide behind, eh? One of the chests has some spare trinkets in it. There. Perfect. Beautiful. Ah, that auto gate is so awesome. I was really missing that when I played. Crap. How did this get done before? Yes. Grow faster, you damn tree. Faster. Let me go get some more arrows. There we go. Pretty awesome. That feathered sword will be a huge increase for me. Huge, huge, huge. That'd be good too. Bronze sledgehammer. Big deeps. Requires tin though, which I think is in the it's in the desert, right? The pool of reflection. Gonna make some bread. Do we have a baker yet? So card is why K is ignoring your messages? Huh? Why is K ignoring your messages? Because of me? What did I do? I'm so confused! They're too busy playing with me. Oh, got you. Alright, here. Okay. So, yeah, things are going very well here. Very well, indeed. Okay, everybody looks assigned or whatever. Where's the baker? I'm looking right at it. Two of both types of mushrooms. Yep. Looks like I'm going to the forest. Go find me some shrooms. We going shrooming. To be fair, your mom has sent you 10 messages while you've been playing. Don't tell us Sono is your mom. New lore unlocked. Sonoroho is K's mom. Got it. Bro, I should have brought a cart. Here's some copper right there. Bruh. Starlight taught K how to pick on you. Alright, so I have... In terms of shrooms, I've got 3 chanterelle and... There was another one that I was supposed to have. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, we're good. We have what we need. Bullied. Every time I read the name of that mushroom, that's what I think of. Homestar Runner. After all these years. What an ancient meme. What was the big announcement? You weren't home when stream started. The announcement is that as of July 6th, for the very first time ever, if you donate 5 or more gifted subs, you will earn a Cardinal Zin Summer Subathon 2026 badge, which is a tiny, big red hat. Yeah, literal a literal Twitch badge, so you can go and use that in other places. Kind of cool. Let's see. I got a bunch of those shrooms. Let's go. Time to go make a mushroom skewer. The 6th. The 6th of July at 4 p.m. Yep. It's pretty cool. What's up, Krulasuf? I hope I got that right. What's up, man? Welcome on in. All right, did we do the thing? There it is, offered up. Sweet, quest is done, and we get a watermill. Yay! Now we don't have to be idiots. Hold on. Where's the workbench? Howdy. Yes. This, right? Is literally the only place it will work. So it is what it is. We need 8 and 6 wood and stone. I think that's good. Oop. One more rock. Yay! Okay, where... There it is. 1 wheat. Bro, they are all... Why are they all going to the watermill all of a sudden? Extreme interest in the watermill is very concerning. Yo, what's up, D&D? How you doing? Can we get a sneak peek at the badge? It's just a tiny red hat. I actually can't because I gave them like a giant image and they shrink it down automatically for us. Is the AC holding up? In this room it is for now. We'll see how it goes tonight. It's crazy. You just want the war to be over. You know, dude, I don't think there's anything very political about that, dude. I think we all want the war to be over. Everybody. Probably even Putin at this point. He's probably like, can we just end this? God. It's like, I lost. Can we just stop? I don't know. It's rough, man. Like, seriously, it's just pointless. It seems, I mean, to like somebody who's very far removed from the situation, and let's be honest, we have friends that are in Russia. We have friends that are in Ukraine. And everybody's being impacted by it, and it's just sad. It's just sad. You know, man? It just makes us really just sad for humanity that it's happening. You know? Like, we have a friend. His name is Erd Todd. He lives in Lviv. Or at least he was, last I talked with him. And I know, like, he was... I don't know if he was displaced or what was going on, but I know that for a time, like, there was some serious bombing going on there, you know? And he was having some... I mean, like, he was having issues, like, getting power, you know? Power, internet, heat, things that we take for granted every day, and it's sad, you know. He just wants to help his people. No, I think right now, like, there's so many people that are just, you know, they're just dying. It's sad. And again, from my, again, I don't know if you guys agree with me, chat, but like, as a Westerner here in the US, I look at it and I just go, like, is this really over a tiny strip of land? Really? This is crazy. Like, all these people are affected by this. It's just so insane. Like, who is gonna, like, man up and just agree to stop the craziness? You know what I mean? You hope that you're good on the bottom. You're not a bottom, by the way. Lol. It's too funny. Well, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, I know. It's crappy. It's just like, is it even worth it? Like, if somebody said, hey, we're gonna invade the state of Maine, and unless you give us Maine, we're just gonna keep coming at you, I'd be like, well, this is my home. I would want to defend it, right? I don't know. It seems crazy. Bring me my guns. All 450 million of them. 450 million guns. Crazy. America! We got a lot, dude. It's crazy. Let's see. Maine we would fight for, but they can take Ohio. Final offer. Seriously, you just have it. Just take it. It's yours. I tell you what, we'll throw in New Jersey. We're gonna sweeten the pot a little bit, okay? You can take Ohio and New Jersey, and we'll just say no war, okay? How about that? It's crazy. Let's see. Declaration of war. Use a declaration of war. Do I have one? Did somebody get a declaration of war? You should come back to town and use it, because that'd be fun. They can have Florida too as a bonus. Wait. My sister's in Florida though. Belay that order. Okay, so offer on the altar, denarius. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Just one? Easy. GG easy. There it is. The market is open. And the last thing is the Amor Redivivus. Redivivus. Freaking Latin. Crazy shit. Russia and its former arrangements has never valued individual lives very highly. I mean, it goes all the way back to basically the Bolsheviks' time, right? So yeah, pretty much anything they can get is worth the lives they're spending. So crazy, dude. It's just throwing meat at the meat grinder, you know? Oddly enough, Russia does have some pretty relaxed laws. Instead of Florida, they can have Alabama. I have a buddy in Alabama. He's a good dude. That's Zamaju. You guys ever seen Zamaju? He comes around once in a blue moon. But he's a super good dude. She can move somewhere better. It's easy. Just don't move to Ohio or New Jersey. Alabama Forrest Gump. All you know of Alabama is Forrest Gump. You know, that's probably for the best. It gets interesting, we'll say. Very interesting. Gregory goes, except for the laws about gays and lesbians in Russia. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore about that, huh? Like you end up in jail and stuff, right? You have a lovable laughter. Thank you. I like to laugh. It's the it is the best medicine. Truly. All right. A raid is approaching. Let's go. All right, I gotta get rid of this thing. Free speech is a joke there. The non-funny kind. Yeah, dude. I'm lovable. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm just goofy. All right. Wait, are we fighting the owl
They
too?
open the door if they think he's a righteous dude.
Are we fighting the owl while there's a raid approaching? Okay, I guess we better blow this thing up fast, huh? Laotian, not a good time to... Oh God, the wall. This is gonna be horrible. Oh my God, all the walls, Laotian! We gotta button this up. You didn't set it off, it just went off? What? We built too close to it? Oh God, this is a terrible, terrible thing. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. My DPS is still horrible because I don't have a good weapon yet. The spoils of war. Are they all just broken? Ooh. Oh God, dude. Leave me alone! You crazy pizzifaxes! Let's see, can I lure them out? Get them killed by the crazy things out here? Dude, I'm doing 1 damage to these guys. Oh my God. I was doing 1 damage to those guys. Speaking of Snowden, do you really think that he's a traitor? Let's put it this way. What the deep state, so to speak, does with private information. I mean, I think we all knew that kind of stuff was going on in our heart of hearts. You know what I mean? Oh crap, somebody's stuff is here. No, that was one of the raiders guys. But it's tough, you know, like you're supposed to follow orders, right? That's the thing. But when orders are not in the best interest of the country, should you be following them? Probably not. So it's pretty gray. Dude, there are so many in here and I can't kill any of them. I can only do 1 damage. So I don't know where K is, but we need some muscle on this. Up north, K. They're really effing it up. I can't kill any of this stuff. Jeez, man. You get a nice long weekend. Company gave you off tomorrow and Friday for the 4th of July. Nice. So just in case you didn't hear, by the way, on Sunday the 5th, my sister is up and from Florida, and I'm going to be visiting with her early in the day. So I won't be back until start time of 4 on Sunday. Saturday's noon, Sunday's 4. Just for this week. He did nothing against them. That's like being impressed by America, doing nothing to our own war criminals. It wasn't out of the goodness of our hearts because the war crimes were against us. I'm not really defending him, just pointing out the little things that aren't horrible, but Snowden blowing the whistle, I don't believe makes him a monster. Yeah, again, it's like it's a gray area, right? It's like you can see it either way, and I don't have enough of the real detailed information to understand and make a good judgment call personally. You know, I think sometimes when you're faced with a question about is it A or is it B, sometimes it's okay to just say, I don't really know because I don't have enough information yet. I can't make that call. Like on the surface, it appears that his intentions were pure. Like it appears like he wanted to try to, you know, air the dirty laundry so that this could, you know, so that such an action could benefit the American people, you know? But dude, did it? I mean, as far as I'm aware, you know, these 3-letter services or 3-letter departments, they're still doing this stuff. They're still doing this stuff. You know, what do you think? Dude, I always ask people, what do you think they're doing with Windows 11's data? Like, come on. This is why Windows 11 is going to be my stream machine, my gaming machine, the one that I'm like my daily driver. As soon as I can put SteamOS on that thing, that's what I'm going to do. Bazite or SteamOS, one or the other. All right. Well, I have wine.
Huh?
Who wanted wine?
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Ah.
That's apricot. If he didn't, wouldn't know that this stuff is happening right now. People started using AdBlock and NoScript way more than they used to because of him. Sure. I mean, dude, when the NSA is involved, I don't think that... I highly doubt that that will save you. You contribute to the world, Cardinal Zin. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's nice to say. I hope it's not just, secondary gas emissions, you know? That's my hope. You contribute to this world. More than methane, right? Let's make some bread. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, we try to have a good time here. You know, the thing of it is, like, nowadays, man, there are so many fake content creators out there. It's very annoying. You know, it's like, nobody's being authentic. Nobody's saying what they really think. It's just very annoying. You know, like, everybody's playing it safe and tiptoeing around these, especially the corporations, man. But I'm gonna, you know, I see something and I'm gonna call it the way it is, you know? And right now, especially that PS6 thing today that was announced, that's insane. It makes me so freaking angry, dude. I got another pair of feathered boots, by the way. Do I have another chest? I do. Let's do this. Armor. Armor! Okay, we'll put that in there. If you guys see the person who needs wine, please let me know. Sorry you're so drunk. I might make more sense if not, but when I'm not drunk, I don't talk to anyone. Nerves, it happens, man. A lot of people have like really bad anxiety and they use, you know, the drink or other things to feel less anxiety about interacting with people and stuff. Asmongold gets flack all the time. Flack for... I mean, there's a lot of things that Asmongold gets flack for. Some of them rightfully so. Fine. What specifically are you talking about? Ugh. I had 1 HP and I didn't realize. His opinions? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. His opinions are... I would say, at a minimum, the best way to describe them would be controversial. Controversial opinions. Imagine being a goat and getting double rock tossed on that. That's crazy. My stuff. It's crazy. Not the brightest dude, you say? Yeah, I will say this. There are some things that I do agree with him on, and specifically when it comes to, like, consumer rights. Like, the fact that these big corporations are trying to take so much away from us is very annoying, you know? It's not just annoying. For somebody like myself who's been around since, like, you had to blow in cartridges to make them work, you know? Since those days. I find it very frustrating that, you know, all of the financial backing that we put into these companies to put them up on the pedestals that they've been put up on, that this is how they would repay us. I mean, it's not really surprising, but it is disappointing, you know? So we're gonna do this, I guess. Boom. That's right, we need a market. Yeah, I mean, as a content creator, the guy is brilliant. There's no doubt. Everything that he's doing, he's making money hand over fist. And, you know, that's what a lot of other content creators think, that they're trying to emulate this thing. And it's like, dude, when you're on camera for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every single day, trying to, like, hold up and keep up a facade like that would be... I mean, even me as an actor, I'm like, holy shit, man, I don't know that that would be possible. That's crazy. You know? Or playing this, like, hyperbolic version of yourself. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It would be hard. It would be very difficult to do that every single day for, like, years. You know? I do what? You've seen a few younger YouTubers that have stated they're never buying a Sony console again because of it. Good. Dude, Microsoft's about to pull the same shit. Don't worry. It's coming. Project Helix won't be using discs. I almost guarantee it. They made that very clear with Game Pass, man. It's happening. It is happening. And by it, I mean you getting... You like it when he reacts to police cams? Yeah, he's been doing a lot of that recently, so the thumbnails would lead me to believe. It's like every day it seems like he's doing a police cam react, but I'll tell you this, I watch a lot of the same videos that he is on his reacts. Both Astro and I, actually. Like, when at the end of stream, we'll sit down, we'll watch a video together, we'll eat a meal together, and usually it's like whatever's on Midwest Safety or Code Blue Cam, and, you know, the next day I'll be scrolling through YouTube, and boom, there it is. He's reacting to the same thing. It's pretty funny. But those videos they're really good, you know, because it's like, these are real situations that the police get into, and it shows you the kind of insane shit that they have to deal with. Dude, the other day I watched one. We were watching this video where there was a guy that got shot, okay, in the middle of the city. And he ran up along the side of a car, like on a main street somewhere, and he just passed out because he was bleeding out, right? And the cops are over there trying to help this dude, and there's like 25 feral people around the cops, like trying to get to this guy, and they're like, back away, back away. It was so crazy. I'm like, holy shit, man. Why are these people not listening to the police? Like, just telling them to back away, that somebody had been shot is crazy. Like, it's a simple instruction. Back up. Like, are we really that far gone that we can't do that? That's crazy. He reacts to whatever his followers put on his Reddit page, which usually includes links to the police vids. Got it. I mean, that's what, you know, content creators do, right? More states need Halo laws. What's a Halo law? I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
That guy wants apricot. Damn it! Where's the person that wants wine? What is this place? Carpenter? Oh, okay. Interesting. Stone Road upgrade. Town Stone Road upgrade.
Huh?
Oh my god, that's the apricot guy. War table, huh? Barricades? That's pretty cool. Yeah, infinitely construct things. That's pretty nifty, man. It's when there is a police matter investigation that if you're not involved or a witness, you need to stay 25 feet from the area or be detained for obstruction. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's like it's a crime scene. Like, they're trying to do their job. It's crazy. The only thing with physical games is, especially with PC gamers, how many physical copies are you actually going to get on a regular basis? I think people buy digital. More people buy digital than physical. Well, yeah, we do. If you're talking about like through Steam. But the difference between Gaben and Sony is like an ocean. There's an ocean between those two entities. Like, Gabe Newell is a very big consumer rights advocate, even if he does own the biggest, you know, one of the biggest digital stores in the world, if not the biggest. Think about it. Is there any digital store in the world that is bigger than Steam? I don't think there is. I think Steam is the biggest digital store in the world. Pretty crazy. And he has fought and fought and fought and fought against people trying to erode rights, you know? Like, even like a lot of these big corporations like EA, they wanted to put ads in the game, and they were like, no, you can't. If you put ads in the game, then we're gonna, you know, there's gonna be ramifications for you. It's pretty awesome. Especially after COVID, the market spoke and it says they like the, yeah, I mean, everybody likes the convenience of digital. Do you like having your stuff taken away? Like with the, I mean, didn't this happen to you with the Crunchyroll thing, SG, when they bought Funimation, and then the Funimation libraries were no longer available? That's the kind of shit that I'm worried about. It's like, yeah, it's convenient until you don't own it. It is what it is. No, instead you buy the physical thing and you have it in your hand and you own it forever. Unless your like little cousin comes over and snaps the disc in half. That's why, like, I'm fighting for this stuff. And all the people that are going along with this allowing digital only, this is what happens. they introduced digital. Okay, it's convenient. You can get it right now. And they're allowing physical. They phase out physical. It's digital only now. Oh, now the hardware is so expensive that we're not going to make hardware anymore. You have to rent it from the cloud so that's centralized and cheaper for us, and we have direct controlled access to it. We can tell you how many hours you play. We can tell you when you can play. We have to make you sign in with an ID, you know, to see, you know, when you want to play. And then eventually we're going to charge you a sub fee for that, obviously. And then even more money eventually. It'll be not just $30 a month, $50 a month, $70 a month. And then it'll be in shitification beyond belief. It's crazy. That's the danger. That is the danger of it. And with Steam, there is DRM on games, but that's not something that Steam requires. That's something that the publishers put on it. There's no requirement for DRM on Steam. You can literally have a game that has an installer that you can put on a disc with you, and you can bring it with you and install it and play it in Steam offline mode. No problem. Steam could shut down tomorrow, though. No, it's not. That won't happen in my lifetime. I don't think it will. It's like the consoles. The console war is over. PC won. PC won. And it's like, for the people that are going along with the, you know, saying that, well, Steam is just like the consoles. No, it's not a closed ecosystem. You have a million different alternatives. You can go to get GOG if you want. You can download stuff on, you know, from GOG and have it literally DRM free. Installers on your computer. Put them all on a flash drive. It's great. It's fantastic. You don't really know. AI is coming. Things are changing. It's a new age coming, like it or not. Oh, of course. Yeah, things are always changing. But that doesn't mean we have to accept the status quo or let the status quo become something that is a relic of the past simply because of convenient and cheap corporations that make billions of dollars a year. Like literally, let's see here. Microsoft in 2025 made $281.7 billion in revenue. Yeah, they can go themselves. Okay. Windows 11, I'm sorry, you're not going to harvest all my data and sell it off and try to make another quick buck off of me. That. Yeah, so on my gaming rig, it's definitely going to be Bazite or SteamOS. On my Steam machine, or my stream machine rather, it's going to have to be Windows, which makes me very sad. I'm hoping that I can somehow work around and get Windows 10 safely for my stream machine. I heard that there was some like service stuff that they're doing to like extend the life of Windows 10, especially in the corporate world. I guess there's like a 10-year runway that they've allowed because corporations move at a snail's pace when it comes to technology changing. I know you know about that with the way that your work is, SG, with like the dashboard that you've used for a while, you know, for work. You know the one I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say the name, but that dashboard that you do claims through, just think of how slow things change with that, right? It's like, it's a long time. And it was the same way at my workplace too, where I was working in the insurance industry. Just corporations move so slow when it comes to tech. I don't know. All I know is I think that if you want to buy a physical version of a game, you should be able to do that. You know? You just think this is another event in history. People always get upset. World keeps going. Welcome to humanity. I am gonna quote Captain Picard. The line must be drawn here. No further. All right. This is really like, this is a bridge too far for me as a gamer. I don't think I'll be buying a PlayStation. Not ever again. Unless they offer physical, I'm not buying one. They can come out with a Final Fantasy. I'm not buying it. Like literally. You want a physical copy of my stream? Do I provide that? Yes. It's 2 punches to the face. Come on over. Have fun being Amish. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Could be done. Absolutely, it could be done. Two swift kicks to the butt for you, Voided. Seems sus, but I trust you. That was your first mistake. It'll probably be fine. When Sony started censoring third-party games on what they could show, you refused to get another one of their console systems. I know there's like a lot of like Japan-centric content, I'll put it that way, that they, you know, they end up changing outfits and stuff. It's like, this is like a bikini cut, you know, on the bottom half of like some female character, and they suddenly give her like booty shorts in the West, because apparently if you see somebody in a bikini, that's like, the morality police are at it again, chat. Watch out. That girl is wearing a bikini. How dare. It's goofy, man. I don't know. I think you as a consumer should have rights. And if that is crazy, then call me crazy. A bikini? Nose starts bleeding. Chat, I've just been running around. The only thing that will actually change your minds is if enough people will speak with their wallets. Yes, and I fully intend to. I absolutely fully intend to. I was going to buy Wolverine in September. I am now not buying Wolverine in September. I'm not playing that. I'm done. I'm done supporting this shit. And you know, I might be one of, say, 100 dudes that are going to do something like that. I sincerely hope that more people stand by it, because it's the only way things will happen. You know? If GTA release was digital only, everybody would still buy it. It is digital only, SG. There's no disc version. There's no special edition. It's GTA 6 is digital only, and that's been confirmed now by Rockstar. That rumor about them releasing a disc version in December, that was a rumor. And 39 million idiots pre-ordered the game. A fucking code in a box. 20% of them bought a friggin' code in a box. Idiots.
Eh?
Why would you pre-order a code in a box, dude? Why? Are you afraid they're gonna run out of codes? You just go buy it digitally. There's no scarcity. What are they gonna do? Say only 40 million people can download this? We're gonna limit our sales? No, of course not. It's crazy. People like, it's like a status thing. Like, dude, I bought the Ultimate Edition of GTA. Ain't I baller? No, dude, you're a fucking idiot. The people that are doing that, it's dumb. It's really dumb. We don't want to give out physical games, but physical boxes with codes in them, that's better. Right, exactly. It's so dumb. So Nintendo's trying this shit too. Like, everybody's trying to, like, I saw recently, everybody's like, well, now Nintendo doesn't seem so bad with their game keys, right? Their game key cards, or whatever the hell they're called. It's like, dude, Nintendo was first. What are you talking about? Now that everybody else is doing it, you wait. The next generation, they're definitely going to do it. Sony was the domino to start all of this. For me, it was Microsoft Game Pass and Stadia. Really, it's Google Stadia. That's what they want. They want a cloud service that they rent to you every month, where they control full access to all the files, and all you were getting is a video feed, and you're sending the inputs back over the internet. That's it. That's what they want. You know what I mean? That is their ultimate goal. Why? Because it's cheaper for them. It's less, you can't pirate a video feed, right? You're like, it's crazy. There are so many advantages for them. No more modding. That would mean no modding. So they wouldn't have to worry about people going too far, doing something weird with their IPs that they don't like. Right? There's lots of stuff that is advantageous for corporations when it comes to that service model. Not the least of which is that you need to maintain a subscription in order to keep playing. And then they can change the terms of that subscription however they like once you're hooked in. Like, think about what Netflix used to be. Netflix was, you signed in and you could watch any movie. It was like pretty much anything, right? It was a global service where you could pretty much watch anything that you wanted, at least initially, because Netflix was one of the few services that existed at that level, right? And then slowly, one by one, they peel off and they have their own services. And games will be the same way, man, if we let this go like full digital. You know, it's not good. And now you need a VPN to watch certain shows, right? Netflix used to be a rent-a-disc problem. And the thing is with the VPNs, dude, think about this. With Windows 11 and now with this new kids law that the House just passed here in the US, you're gonna have to provide ID to use certain websites and applications that are internet connected. Do you want to say, yes, I am an adult every time that you log in to go do a certain whatever on the internet? Like whether that's playing a game, something more untoward, you know, who knows, going to like, for example, Netflix, like certain games or shows or content will be just off limits to you unless you are willing to provide your personal identification over the internet. Very risky, man, very risky. The UK already implemented it. So did Australia. But this is like, again, it's insane. It's really insane. That's why you have your own media server. Seriously, what's that? What's it called? Elf? What's that called? That media server shit? Been considering something like that. With how many data breaches happen, you're not giving your ID to anyone for anything. For real, man. And Sony wants us to trust them in a digital-only world when their store has been hacked like 4 or 5 times in the last 15 years. Imagine if they had your ID on file. People log in and steal your ID. It's crazy. Plex, that's what it is. Plex, not Elf. Why did I think it was Elf? Plex, yeah. I'm literally just piling up materials out here. You were thinking, what the hell is Elf? I don't know what it is. ELF. There was something that I saw. It was ELF. Some application. I can't remember. In some passing that I saw online. Okay. Dude, the carts. They need some help. Yeah, I understand that the modern world wants digital. I get that. I really don't, though. I don't want digital. When I'm playing on a console, I don't want digital. I want a physical item that I can hold in my hands, that I can play with at any time, that I can give to a friend, that I can trade in for credit if I choose to do so. And that's what they're trying to kill. They want to kill that resale market. They want to kill your ability to access your own games. And they can say that it's about convenience. You know, they talk out one side of their mouth, but the secret is that they want control. And it's not really a secret at this point. It's pretty blatant to anybody with eyes and ears. We all know he's thinking of his favorite elf from that Lotus War anime. Look, dude, you leave Deedlit alone, okay? Deedlit is hot, okay? There, I said it. I said it. Killing the secondhand market is probably a big factor. Oh yeah, think about how much extra money they'll get from that. It's crazy. That is wild, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I get so fiery about it. It really bothers me as somebody who grew up, you know, owning cartridge-based games. Like, you should own the games that you buy. Like, nobody should be able to just flip a switch one day and then just say, oh, guess what? You know that whole, like, collection of Nintendo games that you bought? Yeah, you can no longer access those. Like what they're doing right now with the PlayStation 3 and PS Vita store. Like, if you bought games for PlayStation 3 or the Vita digitally, guess what? Like, dude, this was in the same announcement. What the balls of that is so insane. They're saying, oh, yeah, because of changing consumer trends, we're gonna, as of January of 2028, it's gonna be digital only. Also, our PS3 and PS Vita digital stores are going offline. You know what that means? If you bought something through that store and it's not downloaded to your device by the time that that store closes, that's it. Done. You can't access it anymore. Games that you paid money for, you can't get them. That's crazy. Everything you bought is wiped out. Please buy more. Dude, for real. It's insane. Who supports that? Oh, but it's convenient. That. I don't care how convenient it is. Dude, I love it. Wow, look at this brand new house I bought. Wasn't it convenient when somebody just randomly showed up and burned it to the ground? Cool. Like, what the Whoa, look at UK with the copper haul. Damn. Look at that. There was more down there, yeah? Tell us how you really feel. Well, this is like what I'm saying about like people who work in this line of work. There are a lot of content creators that wouldn't be this vocal about it because they're like, oh, well, it might kill my ability to have a deal with somebody. Dude, I don't want to make a deal with people like that, with companies like that. Go f yourself, seriously. I do not care. It's called integrity. After console gamers were just shitting on Steam Machine for the price and the hardware, there goes one minuscule advantage they had those sometimes, just sometimes, right? It bothers me, man. It really does. There's so many people just lining up at the slop machine, ready to eat their sandwich. Can't wait to eat my sandwich, sir. It's so delicious. It's like a week ago that was a tuna sandwich. It's like, yeah, but this is the newest. It's a really convenient sandwich, and it's delicious. Seagate Exo, so you use them for your server. You have 4 of them with 2 other drives. You need to upgrade on them. They're for 24/7 server builds and are helium filled. You will eat and be happy, right? Pretty much, man. That's what it feels like these days. Crazy. I just don't understand that at all, man. I really don't. What a betrayal. There's no other way to put it. That's a betrayal of your customers, man. The people who supported you when you were just a moonshot at taking down the greats like Sega and Nintendo, right? I remember, dude. I bought a PlayStation on day 1. Day 1, man. I was so pumped. I got Battle Arena Toshinden and Ace Combat, and what else was really good that dropped? I think it was that that bunny robot jumping game. Jumping Flash. If I didn't buy them day of, it was very shortly thereafter. The infinite growth has to come from somewhere, right? Oh, man. It's upsetting, man. It's really upsetting. I don't know, chat. For you, is it a bridge too far for you? What do you think? A lot of the folks here are OG gamers, old school, right? You've been playing since you were young kids, and you're now old enough to be grandmas and grandpas in some cases, you know? What do you think? All right, I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna put away here. Just been kind of like shooting the over here. I also should probably take a break, huh? I should probably get up and move my legs. That'd be a good plan, I think. You want the ability to choose if you can buy physical media. I don't think that's unreasonable. I really don't think that's unreasonable. There we go. Quick stack. That's what I was looking for. There was hardly any food in there, man. Here, I got mushrooms. I'm gonna go put them in the bakery. Maybe they'll cave? Dude, very unlikely. And the thing about it that's really disturbing is that it could be not just PlayStation games. It could be all TV and movies as well. All physical TV and movies as well. Because Sony creates Blu-rays. And if they decide they're not going to make it for their own first-party device, then why on earth are they going to make it for other third-party sellers? Like, why would they ever do that? And so to me, it almost reads like they're just going to wind down Blu-ray and physical media as a whole. You know? That's kind of concerning. I bet they decided this at a dialogue meeting. Time to plunder that booty. Well, here's the thing, dude. Again, with the way the laws are going, you're not going to be able to pirate and get away with it for much longer. I give it like 3 or 4 years. And then unless you're some sort of tech-savvy individual that knows how to hide these kind of things, you are going to be a known quantity. You know, to whatever you connect to on the internet through any ISP. Better get started now then, huh? HD DVD 2. HD DVD 2. Beta Maximer. Yeah, your identity is going to be attached to every single bit of your internet activities, right? It's ridiculous. All right. Sorry, I said that I was going to put food in that box and then I didn't. As long as there's a security item, there will be a way around that security. Here we go. Delicious. Okay. Got bones. Look at the bones! Not the bees. Materials. That would be bones. Guardian's feather. Sure. Copper. Flint. Mint seeds. Wine. For your wine. There it is. And I'll put these scraps of war or whatever the hell they are. There we go. Very nice. And I chopped down that tree yet? What tree? Oh, the one in town? I haven't checked yet. I will, though. You give me a minute. Dude, automatic Scorpio level 2. Let's go. What is this 2? What does this mean? At the top there? Oh, offer on the altar. Grapes. I have grapes. Oop. And I know where the lyre is too if we want to go to the desert. But I need gear, man. I really need gear. Yeah, we need 3 more grapes. 5 beer. And the lyre. Malformed satyr horn. Granite tooth. I sense that an ancient creature long buried has awoken hidden beneath the desert sands. Yeah, I need some tin to make the sledge, and then I might be able to do something, maybe. I got your beer and the lyre right here. Is that you? Cape of the Fallen, huh? Feathered hood. Yeah, it's not really for me. This is like all kind of caster and ranged DPS stuff. This is my stuff down here. Like the copper sledgehammer, it does 12 to 16, which is really good, but look at this bronze sledge, 22 to 24 damage. It's pretty awesome. Feathered sword only does 8 to 10. There was a feather boots in a chest. There was, yeah, I put those there. Wait. Yeah, because I had extra. I have feathered boots, feathered armor. I just don't have a helmet yet. But my sword is the initial sword. It's flint. So it's like, it's pretty bad. Damn, you're good. Kind of funny that I had a beard for the past 20 years and now I shave every day opposite of you. That's very funny. Hey, look. We can kill the tree finally. Yay! Ding dong, the tree is dead. That's pretty close to that thing, but that's okay. Can I just go right over the clay? Here we go. am confused by the perspective here. Gates are only 2 blocks wide. Aren't they 3 blocks wide? I don't know what to think about this, so for now, we'll just make that 2 for now. I'm gonna go and have the dude do some stuff. By the dude, I mean this guy. I would like some of this, please. I still remember a comment you made about shaving back in high school. You said something along the lines of, I put a blade to my neck every day for you. Speaking to a girlfriend, perhaps. That's actually really funny. That's very, very funny. I was like, that's such a good point. Oh my god. He needs an emo over the eye haircut now for that. Lol. Dude, the emo phase. Honestly, in some ways, the emo era was better than the modern era. Don't at me, okay? Ski Socks and you love this game. Waiting for more content at this point, but randomly building cities is its own fun. Heck yeah. Heckin' yes. Dude, that's 20? Hot damn. I'm glad we got all this stone, man, because holy crap. What is required for this? Stone upgrades? It's... Oh, those are the town resources. Okay. Hold on. Yikes. We are gonna definitely use some of this stone. You think everyone who has played this a bit can agree. One quality of life we need is pushing items to the water wheel automatically. Like, are you saying like putting grain in there automatically? You mean? Like automating it? Bruh. Go to the logistics tent and set it up. Are you saying that it's possible already? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that's pretty speedy. 30% extra movement speed in town will be a boon. Heckin' yeah. Let's see. We'll take that. You wonder if this game will allow modding. I don't know. I have no idea what their modding policy is. I do like it, though. I like the game a lot. Honestly, the game right now that I feel like would be really fun to have a really deep custom integration for is RimWorld. I feel like it would be so cool to allow you guys to have, like, if I could link it into the extension panel so you could, like, see your own little dude. Like, click here, you know, use this many bits or channel points or however the streamer wants to set it up to, like, make a pawn of your own appear in the game. And now this is you. This is your character sheet. These are the things that you can...
I'm coming on the back.
You know, you can set up... you know, you could actually, like, set the preferences, like, for the work and stuff. what zones they're allowed in, like get a drop down of all the available zones. You wouldn't be able to see it, obviously, but you could get like the names at least, probably. It'll be very interesting, I think. Build it! Yeah, no problem. Can that happen if you get the character's ID? Can what happen if you get the character's ID? Let me do this. I guess the people who are constructing the road decided we don't need to construct the roads anymore. They're fine. Everything is fine. Individual control, so to speak. Yeah, it just depends on what's accessible, like what information is actually accessible through whatever means you're using to connect to the game. Whether I'm assuming that you'd have to have some sort of like built-in server mod that like gathers this information on request and spits it back out at you into the extension panel. It would be a whole thing. That's nice to be able to run really fast. Boom. All right, let's And now we can put more stone in the thing. You'd have a lot of fun with that. I'll help you. Well, let me build my regular extension first, and then we'll see about that. A module for that would be really fun, though. And RimWorld is one of those games that's really deep. It's you know, one that you could put hundreds and thousands of hours into. Similar to another game that shall not be mentioned. You know? So, really good in that sense, at least. Okay. Very cool there. Dude, this is gonna be great. Be able to traverse town pretty easily. That's fair. Updates on that have been slow. Yes, because I've been planning all of this. These things don't materialize. You know, just stuff like this. These beautiful scenes, soundtrack, widgets, visuals, like all this stuff. It takes a lot to do it, you know? Even back here, like this stuff. Things take time. Creation takes time. I mean, heck, it took God 7 days. Okay? It's gonna take me a lot longer than that. That's all I'll say about that. Everything has an identifier of some sort. Yes. So it's a matter of like whether or not it's accessible or not, Church. That's the big thing. A lot of information is obscured. They're in private fields and stuff that you can't really get to easily. Depends on how the game is set up. But my understanding is that RimWorld is pretty open. So there are already similar mods that do things through like a chat interface, but I've tried using them before, but I couldn't get it to work quite right. So a bit of a bummer. Of course, just being objective, I've been slow too recently for reasons. Dude, you just need a break. You've been burning the candle at both ends for like, you know, a decade or 3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nice. The game that makes any of this easy is Minecraft. Get out of here with that, nerps. Minecraft stan in the house. Minecraft commands are better and more versatile than any other game in existence by a mile. Most of Card's integration are just triggering those commands. Any other game like RimWorld requires extensive custom coding to make even the simplest things happen, whether it's spawning in custom characters, just spawning enemies. I mean, you're right, nerps. You're 100% right. Minecraft definitely has the most robust spawning system or command system. There's just so much stuff that you can do with it. And yeah, it's great. It's really, really great. What do you think, Kay? Pretty cool, huh? You feel like once you got serious in college, it's been non-stop. You can never fully stop, it seems. I should just like kidnap you while you're here and like lock you in a room and just like put a PlayStation in there with you and be like, sorry, Voided son. Voided is busy right now. He needs to decompress for a little bit.
This, it's amazing.
Dad needs a break. It's like, it's been 3 weeks. Yes, he needs a break. You get breaks. About to play No Rest in a minute, but it's always eating at you, my dude, always. I think that's just the way that, like, when you're an entrepreneur, that's the way it is. It's like, it's always there at the back of your mind, and there's this guilt whenever you don't have your foot all the way on the gas. There's this overwhelming sense of guilt where it's like, dude, why am I sitting on the couch eating a potato chip right now when I could be doing something that's gonna help move everything forward? Right? It's very frustrating. That's like one of the, always had that, you know, that sense of guilt. You know, even back in the old Land Center days, man. Crazy. And especially so if you have people working for you. Yeah, people that are relying on you, you know? It's like, even when you guys are expecting me to have something, like, ready to work for you, that's another thing, right? It's crazy. You kind of have people working for you. Kind of. The iOS app, right? You get the feeling if you're not doing more than other people, then you're failing them. I think that's relatable. Oh my God. All right, there it is. Nice. Beautiful. If the road wasn't there, you think the farm could have expanded up like 3 plot builds. Yeah, it could have, but that's okay. It would be hard to do that because it would be right up against the storage there. So you'd constantly be trying to like fight with the storage, like the giant piles that we have there. That's why I didn't do it. I just built a road instead. I gotta figure out, like, how does this work? I don't understand. This is only 2 blocks wide. Okay, so it really is down here. Okay, it's the bottom part. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, so we're gonna build the bottom row of road there so that we can upgrade it. There we go. Like, I'm constantly fighting with you to try to steal the carts I'm using. Those are my cards. Those are my cards. My cabbages. That's good. That's really good. Boom, boom, boom. Sick. All right, let me upgrade the other part here.
It's fiction. Wrong. It's an urban legend. Never. No
Get out
way.
of here, chat.
Not a chance. Not this time.
Time
It's
for
a
no
total
rest.
fabrication.
Have fun, dude. Enjoy. Such a good game. I want to play some more of that during Subathon. I think I've decided. I'd really like to play some more of it. And there it is. Beautiful, right? We can make our own roads. You're gonna make me jelly. Probably. Probably. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet little game. I've enjoyed it a lot. I wonder what multiplayer is like for that, actually. There we go. Come on now. Really? You gonna do me like that? There. Okay. Very freaking nice. Dude, I do need to take a break though, chat. Holy crap. I just got to get up and move my feet, my legs and stuff. I've been sitting at the computer for a while now. Perfect. Let's just go. All right. I am going to AFK. While I'm gone, let's do a giveaway. Okay, so we gave away the Cardinals and keychain. Sironic won that. Congratulations to Sironic. Let's see. So that means at this point, we've done a game wheel spin today. That was one for 150. So I still owe you two. One for 200 and 250. I owe you the one $10 Steam gift card. We did one keychain. I owed you two. I now owe you one. We haven't done any sound commands. Let's do that. Let's do a sound command. So chat, this is the way this works. And again, we've got some that are, the only one that's still out there is Groot's Twigs. And I know what Groot wants. He wants I Am Groot, obviously. That makes sense. So I'm going to get an I Am Groot for Groot's Twig. And that will be taken care of. But I need you to pretty much have an idea of what you want. I want your YouTube link to what your sound effect is, like right away. I don't want to sit on it or wait on it. I want it like by the end of stream. So if you don't know what you want or have an idea for what you want, do not enter. Okay, I literally want it by the end of the stream. I'm going to take it. I'm going to add it tonight. Tonight. Okay. So it will be like almost instant. I'll have it tonight. You'll win. Tomorrow it will be there. Okay. So this is for the sound command, and it is a Subathon raffle token raffle. Okay. Let me do this. Subathon raffle token raffle. Perfect. All right, here you go. Seems like a lot of people aren't happy with the multiplayer. Oh? No shared loot, etc. Might be more optimized for solo. Oh, got you. You like sound commands? Yes, that's right. So here you go. Good luck. Enjoy, and I'll be back in just a few, chat. Sit tight. Be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. Really appreciate you. Who was our winner tonight? Who won? Cashy. All right, Cashy, go give me a sound clip, buddy. Go give me a sound clip, dude. It's got to be a clip from YouTube. And just, you know, give me the URL and tell me, like, where in the video it pops up. Like, it's at 7 minutes and 8 seconds. It's when the guy says, OMG, Cardinal Zin is the best. Right? That's going to be your sound clip, right? No? All right, cool. All right, so that's... I currently owe you 2 Game Wheel spins, 1 $10 Steam gift card, 1 Cardinal Zin keychain, 2 sound commands, 10,000 card tokens, a solo leveling keychain, and a partridge in a pear tree. All right. Really awesome. Thank you very much, guys. You are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. All right, let's get back to this game, shall we? Let's go. We got 90 minutes left on this bad boy tonight. So let's do it. Trying to find a decent version of the sound clip. Well, if you just tell me what it is, like if this is a sound clip, I will try to find the best version. There's a lot of audio magic that I do with a lot of these clips. I really massage them pretty heavily before I put them into production. Did the SRT go through for donation? Go through for donation. I don't know what you mean by that. Did the SRT go through for donation? Oh, you did a $5 donation? Oh, hold on. I don't know. Let's see. Was that while I was AFK? There... Church, yeah, thank you, buddy. Yeah, you did. Hold on. Actually, no, you didn't. Because it did Churchill 1982 instead of Church 1982. So hold on. No worries, dude. I got you. There you go, buddy. You are all good. SRTs, RTs, and tokens. Thank you, buddy. All right. Churchill is your normal go-to? Like Got you. Okay. You could have done it if you were certain which way the tokens went. Couldn't be sure if it was Churchill 1982 as name or message. Got you. Yeah, ultimately it's the one that talks about the tokens after the donation. Whatever name shows up there, that's what it's trying to do. That's the person it's trying to give it to. You found me the Basher. Huh. What a weird situation that is. I wonder if we can build roads on that or not. Let's see. Build a road. Here, let's do it. I see, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, all you got to do is just, whenever you donate, just make the message just your Twitch name. That's it. No other message or anything. If you put any message in there, then I have to do it manually, which is not a problem. Happy to do it. And thank you very much for the $5 dono, man. That brings us up to 261. 261, chat. You're crushing it. There it is. Beauteous. Question is, do we want to continue this insanity outside of the walls? Do we want to build crazy roads all over the place? You just use name for the message and message for the name. There you go. At least towards the road where we respawn. That would be useful. I need to make a workbench. Does that require 4 planks and 4 pieces of wood? So, I just posted Sony PlayStation's customer service number on my Twitter. I plan on giving them a call tomorrow and just airing a grievance and saying that this isn't unacceptable. I'm not gonna harass them, I'm just gonna give them my feedback. That's it. It's not the CSR's fault, chat, you know? Let's see here. Road. That's kind of wild. This is a crazy task, is what it is. You've been loyal to them since the PS1 era. Same. Yeah, it only feels like too wide, huh? So when it goes diagonal, it really needs to be like 4. Let me fix this bad boy up. You punks! Stay away! It's like chat. Getting all handsy and weird. Trying to eat me. Sons of guns. At least we get the Halo game on PS5 so we don't have to wait until everything is digital. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I just can't believe that they're making such a terrible decision. Even more baffling are like the people that are like against it, like against the people who want like physical games. Like, why? How does that impact you as a digital purchaser at all? Monopoly bucks. I will not be accepting any product repossessions, as accepting my credit card information will be considered tacit agreement to your terms and conditions. I mean, the thing of it is, dude, do you know that they shut down their social media apparently for the time being? They are taking a pause. It's like, yeah, you think you can just hide and we're gonna forget about this? No, that's not how this works. This isn't like some scandal that's gonna blow over like it does in the news with the government. You're talking about gamers, okay? Gamers, autistic ass gamers, okay? Who are not gonna let this go, okay? Dude, you're telling me there's some guy out there who has put 3,000 hours into Factorio. You think that this is gonna bother him to wait 3 days to get back on it? I don't think so, okay? I don't think so, man. They'll be talking to you in 3 days. I actually need to widen this. Crazy. Because it's the interwebs and we can't discuss things here. We can only yell at everyone with a different opinion. That's right, we're very used to it. Like, we can do this. Don't you sweat it. We got this, okay? Yell at people, you say? So we're just trying to make a road down to where we spawn, basically. How do I want to do this? I guess maybe we just go straight down from here. Because this is where we spawn, right? Isn't it? Right here. Sony lost you back with the HD2 at the very least, probably before that. HD2. The Herpley Derpley 2? Oh, Helldivers 2. Yeah, that whole thing. Like, hey, you bought a game. Okay, cool. Now, 2 months later, we say that you need a PSN account. Oh, you're in a country where you can't make one? Oh, well, that's too bad. Have a nice day. Oh, you bought 512 different movies that were available on the PlayStation Network? Yeah, they're no longer accessible. Have a nice day. Oh, you have you bought like hundreds of dollars on the PlayStation 3 and PS Vita store, and you can't possibly fit them all on your hard drives. Oh, well, that sucks because the store is shutting down. Have a nice day. Like, we're f***ing sick of this, man. We deserve better than that. Like, by law, we deserve better than that. Crazy. Shit's crazy. Yeah, so tomorrow, I think I am literally going to give them a call and just see what they say. I wonder what the wait times will be like. You guess they like having to pay for the payment that Xbox pays to devs for exclusivity. Well, yeah, that's literally what kept the Fun Pimps alive, you know, was the Game Pass money. Gotta have that sick Game Pass money. That actually most of the devs who have participated in the Game Pass program will tell you that it doesn't make any sense because they just cannibalize their own sales. It's really effing dumb. I feel like you'd have to be a moron to actually want to participate in that as a developer. Can I record the chat? You're curious what they'll tell me? I don't think I'll be able to by law. I don't think I can record a phone conversation with them. Think like Steam keys. The game is serviced by Steam, even if it's sold on like G2A or something. Well, I guess I heard today that Steam actually has like an apocalypse plan. Like if there's ever like a crazy thing that shuts down their servers, they actually have a plan for that. So that you can still access your games. You're starting to crack out the board games and the cards again? Dude, for real. Crazy. You know, what board games do you guys like? I'll tell you what, one of my favorites is Dead, what the hell, man? Dead by Winter. Jeez, I had to think of the name. It's one of my favorites. Can't even remember the name. Getting old sucks, chat. Dead of Winter, right. Exactly. Zombie game. Got it, Gregory. Makes sense. Who knows about the recording and what state you're in and all that jazz, of course. Microsoft wants to make money on Game Pass, not put your game out there out of goodwill, and they have departments to calculate that, expecting to earn money via Game Pass. Right, exactly. Dead of Winter is an awesome game. I love it. I really love it. It's fantastic. How very unsatisfying. One block short of being able to do that. So apparently Maine is single party consent state, so you can record it. Interesting. Okay. But crossing state lines, you have to know the law for the state that the company is in. You don't because it's single party. If I say I can record it, then it's fine, right? Is that the deal? Single party consent. I say I want to record it, and so I can. Yeah, man, I'm so done with this. Like, it's just... Can we not? Can we not, like, turn into this weird, like, ultra-corpo, dystopian... rentier financial craziness, please? I don't want to rent everything in my life. I would like to own some things. I think games is a pretty paltry ask given the state of the economy right now. People are having so many issues with just like owning a house or a car, you know? Like, let us at least own a game, please, my lord, if it please the crown. Of course we can't. Remember who rules us. Ah, shit, you're right. O'Doyle. O'Doyle rules. That's what I heard. Hey, you punk, get back here. It's the same way you don't pay sales tax across state lines. You only pay a sales tax if the company is incorporated or has an office in the state in which the transaction is completed. Welcome to the libertarian paradise. Can you feel the freedom? Yeah, the ANCAPs are a little crazy. I'm a very freedom-centric person myself, like freedom-minded person, but the ANCAPs are a little crazy, I will say. that is a, I mean, there has to be regulation, right? There has to be some level of regulation. Thinking that everything is gonna just self-regulate itself. It's like, imagine how many people would die. That's just crazy. That's crazy talk. Speaking of cars, they're making sure there will be more people buying AI cars by burning down junk part lots. Wait, are they're literally like buying old car lots and like destroying the goods so there's less supply? Dude, do you know the cash for clunkers? Apparently that was like the impetus behind that also was to raise the price of a secondhand vehicle. Kind of crazy. Of course, like under the guise of it's good for the environment, but that was just like an added nice byproduct, of course. It's like, why would you pay $18,000 for this used car when you can pay $26,000 and get this brand spanking new one that'll last you so many more years more? Very nice. This is incredibly smexy. One issue is having to have friends that are willing to play it, and out of your family only your brother is willing because of the name. Oh, the game. Got you. Secret H word. It's actually a spin-off of Mafia, like Are You a Werewolf? Like, it's a social deception game like Werewolf. Right? Like the, what is it, Town of Salem, Among Us, etc., etc. Like, there's even that game in, Kukuro. Like where you have to see, like, try to figure out who the werewolf is or who the werewolves are. You got a car from Cash for Clunkers. Wait, you bought a car from them? I thought the whole idea was trading in cars. You like Cards Against Humanity, but there are some people that can't play it together because they dive into the dark humor, and some have no sense of humor past a certain point. Dude, the way that I see it is like, this is a card game, and we're trying to be as vile as humanly possible. That is the point of this game. It's like this is a outside the bounds of normal, like the normal rules of society. We are now going to play a game that lets us be vile and terrible and awful and to laugh about it because it's absurd, right? And that's that. And then you stop playing the game and you put all of that away. You ran Werewolf and other social deception games at Gen Con. It's almost like it has against humanity in the name, right? It's telling you what you're signing up for, right? Look at this beautiful road. Rome will be rebuilt. Not in a day. Maybe in 2 days, though. We'll see. What do you think? Are you guys having fun playing, at least, I hope? I am having fun playing, personally. So that's only 3 wide. We gotta widen that up. Invalid position, huh? Oh, because I haven't made it a... There's no road there. Hold on. Boom. You find the lying to part people of deception games to be extremely unpleasant. Got it. Yeah. It is. It revolves all around passing policies that you need to win. Democratic players have to pass good policies. Naughty no-no windmill party players have to pass theirs. And the eponymous secret H has to become chancellor to win for his team immediately. The trick is there are more bad policies than good ones, so sometimes even innocents will have to vote in bad policies because of no other choices, and it's all about lying. Got you. Yeah, those social games are crazy, man. Like even in Dead of Winter, like even in Dead of Winter, if you get chosen as a traitor, that becomes very difficult because of all. Yeah, I mean, there's so much deception involved. Because essentially what you need to do to win is you need to participate in all the group activities as if you are trying to help the group, and then at a clutch moment betray them and win your individual scenario without being found out. And so you have to be extremely deceptive. As a matter of fact, a lot of friends that I've played with in the past, they like just don't want to play with those cards. So we literally just take them out and like nobody is the traitor. PvE. PvE mode. Okay. I would say it appears we are finally blowing through some of that stone, eh? Oh, it's full. Lying sucks. Yeah, it does. You much prefer cooperating than stealing victories from others. Can sometimes suppress that and yoink a win for the fun of it, but I understand people that don't. Yeah, sleight of hand comes in handy for Dead of Winter as well. Dropping bad cards in the supply without being noticed. That's just evil, dude. Hex and Wolf. I hadn't even thought of that. That's just evil. Evil. Oh my god. I'm glad I don't play with you, Hex. That's brutal. This is nice. Look, we cooking. Ooh, man, that's so fast. Very nice. Yo, JC, what's up? How we feeling today, bud? How's that recovery going? Feeling a little better? A little less crampy today, perhaps? getting to and from the facilities going a little bit easier, maybe? Probably not. Not yet. It's soon. It's still too soon. You'll get there, though. I have no doubt. Doing okay, but still having a ton of pain in the leg when standing up, of course. There's a game called 2 Rooms and a Boom that is fast-paced social deception that can be a ton of fun, too. 2 rooms and a boom, huh? Like an instant 13 pain level it's crazy. Just for standing up. Not even putting weight on it. I'm assuming you're not putting any weight on that yet at all. Yeah, just having it be down with gravity. Yeah, it's probably literally just the weight of your own muscles and body pulling on that, pulling on those stitches, you know? I wouldn't be too concerned about it yet. I mean, obviously it hurts. I get it. I wouldn't be too concerned yet until you go for your follow-up. I'm sure they'll probably take some... I don't know if they'll take images or what they'll do. They'll take a good look at it, see how you're doing or whatever. I think the split is sitting on the calf muscle. When it hangs, it pulls it down. Got you. This is where... Is this where we res? Right here in this little... This is where the spirit was, like the goddess. Is this the spot? I don't know exactly where we res, so I'm trying to remember. Your arm after you had your bicep reattached was so painful because all your joints and nerves were inflamed. Yeah, that'll do it. Build a sleeping bag. Or build a sleeping bag. Got you. Build a sleeping bag and then I don't have to worry about where I spawn. Well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to create roads from the spawn to town. That's why I pulled this road down here. Tonight will be your last prescribed muscle relaxer, so you're hoping you can do without it. Got you. Yeah, that's always hard, that transition. I'll tell you, for me, dude, those pills do nothing, literally. I did, like, when I had my gallbladder out, they gave me a 5-325 oxycodone. So it's like oxy and, yeah, codeine. Crazy. And basically it did nothing. It didn't do anything. Like, I took it and there was no effect. I did not feel pain relief at all. And again, I think it comes back to that like genetic redhead gene thing, whereas just like meds don't do what they're supposed to do. Like, those meds just don't have the efficacy that they should. So like when I go to the dentist, I have to tell them, I'm like, hey, just heads up, when I was born I had red hair, so whatever you need to do for your anesthesia, just keep that in mind. Because I've gone to the dentist before where they've literally given me 4 shots of Novocaine and then they go back to drill for a filling and I'm like, yeah, I can still feel that. Like, it's like you're on the nerve. Like, literally, like I can feel it, like you're inside there, like you with a needle stabbing the nerve. Like, it's crazy. And when they do it right, it's like you can't feel anything. It just feels like this. Somebody's doing this to the side of your mouth, basically. It's like just like a little rumbly, you know? Nothing crazy. But for me, it's, yeah, pretty rough in that respect. You can't do any anti-inflammatory meds because of the PRP injection. Some people are more resistant to drugs. Looking at you, redheads. Yeah, that's it. There's like some weird gene that makes them really, you know, just makes redheads really resistant to a lot of the narcotics that we use for anesthesia. You know? I'm just happy that I never like woke up in the middle of a surgery. That'd be a nightmare, dude. Can you imagine? That'd be the worst. The absolute worst. So here's the thing, card. You're the same. Number 4 allele chromosome has a full resistance to opioids and cannabinoids. Yeah, I've never done cannabis, so I did ingest it once, but I don't smoke. I don't do that stuff. I have different vices. Video games and potato chips. In that order, okay? I need to make more roads. Hello? Why can I not pick this workbench up? What the hell? That's weird. Is that bugged? Shouldn't I be able to pick that up with space? There we go. At least I can pick this one up with space. You never done cannabis, but cannabis did you. That's right. Pretty much. Okay. That's right. I'm going to make a giant area here. Whoa! That's crazy. How dare you? Let's do it. You found out you're considered a redhead for pain meds after you burn all the skin off your foot with hot soup, morphine, nothing, fentanyl, nothing. Let's say just paralyze the nervous system. Oh, hey, that worked. There you go. The amount of red hair you have, maybe 5 or 6 hairs in your beard. Yeah. Same. Same. I don't know if you can really see. It's mostly brown, but there are some spots that are auburny. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Like, I remember being in... Like, this is when I was much younger. I played Judas in Jesus Christ Superstar.
That's what she said.
And that was the first time I ever grew out facial hair in my entire life. And I was like... Basically, I hated it. And it was very red. I was like, damn, this is like really red. It's very weird. Here we go, almost done. There it is. Perfect. All right, here we go. We're gonna need a lot more tiles, bro. Jonathan Koch with a $25 dono. Thank you, man. Put some hype in the chat for that dono. Heck yeah. Thank you very, very much, man. Heckin' yes. Jonathan Koch getting those sweet RTs, SRTs, and card tokens. Thank you very much, man. A little help from bed. Sorry I can't do more. Dude, that's plenty. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You focus on you, dude. You've been incredibly generous to me for as long as I've known you. Take care of yourself, huh? How about that? That's right. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. That puts us at 266. We are 9 subs away from 275. You guys have blown away the daily goal. The daily goal was to get to 250. So as the days go on, you'll see it will add 1 point each day, until we get to the 5th point. And tomorrow, to get the 6th point for the sun, the little sun who's what's it, and you know what I'm talking about, right, chat? When I say the sun who's what's it, I'm talking about this thing right here. I'm talking about this beautiful summer subathon sun rays. Okay. You guys are gonna be at 5 out of 30. We just gotta wait for the days. The nice thing is, because you're so far ahead, it gives you more time to get the next points. So that's nice. It gives you like some padding to be this far ahead. That way you're not like under the gun to do 50 in one stream. Right? Now all you got to do next time you come in here tomorrow, basically by the time that we get to the 5th point, not even just tomorrow, but just in general, by the time you get to the 5th point, that day, the end of the day, 34 subs. So that's like 3 days from now. Can you get 34 points in 3 days? I think so. I think that will happen. Pretty sure. Knowing you guys, I think that's very possible. Zin and his crazy events. That's right. Uh-oh, a red alert. Is this game like Roman Stardew? Yes. You always find the coolest crafting games. Thanks, Copper. Yeah, this game is called Romestead, and it's $12.50 on Steam right now. Highly recommend it. It's multiplayer. You can play with up to 16 people. It's tuned for up to 8, though. And right now, we're just playing just through Steam co-op. We got like 4 people playing right now. Super fun. When are we playing Super Battle Golf again? They have updated it massively. Should I do a... should Super Battle Golf... Here, I'll do a poll. Should an evening of Super Battle Golf be a goal? And when I say a goal, I mean one of the goals between 1,000 and 2,000, because those aren't finalized yet. So yes or no? You tell me. Here's 5 minutes on the clock. There you go. Is that something you want, chat? I don't know. Do you? You tell me. Yeah, it's weird. It says you've reached the 7 streak. Press here to share, and then Instagram of sharing it. It did red alert? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm so confused. So you did 7 streak? Are you talking about like watching streak? Twitch be real buggy lately. Yes, that's weird, man. I don't know. Strange. Oh, I'm out. Dude, look how nice this is, though. Like, we could build, like, a little something here if you wanted to. Make it all fancy or whatever. I guess I should probably, like, bring some of this stone home. We're using so much of it now on all these roads. Unsolicited disc pics. So yeah, I am actually gonna call Sony tomorrow. I'm gonna let them know, like, I'm really unsatisfied with this. Very, very dissatisfied with your decision to do this. And yeah, it's really painted me against you. I don't want to buy anything from you anymore. I don't trust you. It's like the exact opposite of what's happening with Steam. Like, I really do trust Gaben infinitely more, you know, than, say, Sony. Yo, Nagnud! Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Awesome. Thank you very much, dude. We got subs for Texan68. Oh, dude, Texan. He needs to come back and build me a cool pyramid. Cool pyramid base. Riddy of Mist. Mike Allen. Nice. Anger Deputy and the Untouchable. So awesome. Heck yeah. You find it works best when you trust no one. Yeah, not your keys, not your castle. That's basically how it is. That's why building everything for me takes so long. It's like I don't trust a lot of repositories or basic tools. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do that myself. Like even this thing, this like little widget that I made. Bro. It's crazy. I sent you pics of what was happening on disc. Unsolicited disc pics. Here it is. So you shared the watch streak. And then it activated red alert. That's weird. That's very weird, dude. I know, that's strange. That's real strange. Quite a villain arc for the people who made the Discman. For real. Sony. How the mighty have fallen. Jeez, man. Yeah, you were like, what the fuck? You don't trust Gaben either, but his terms don't let him screw me until you die. Yeah, that's right. It's yours, but you can't transfer the license unless you give your password to somebody and they can pretend to keep being you. I wonder if, like, Steam will ever be like, okay, it's been 120 years. We're going to turn this account off now. Do you think they'll ever get to that point? I wonder. I think it's curious to think about. The hell? Little weird guys. Little weird laughing. Strange. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna widen this up, and I'm just gonna make it beefy. You imagine downloading 600 gigs or a 1 terabyte game? Soon, man. We'll get there. Probably in like 5 or 6 years. I mean, hell, Arc is almost basically there, right? Oh, no. Did that really just erase everything that I made over there? If so, that's a bummer. Beef. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. I gotta build it first. If you build it. Oh, good. It did keep my stuff. Okay, cool. Bro, it's gonna be really hella hot tomorrow. So it was 88% humidity here today. What's that, Astro? He's eating your mouse? Samson. He's trouble, that one. Yeah. I mean, it is a mouse, right? I mean, true. It is his natural prey, right? Yo, Rydia, thank you for gifting a sub to Doombot. Heck yeah. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, oh. I was tabbed out. Thanks for the gifty, Rydia. Isn't that awesome? Thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, guys. Knacknud, thank you very much for that 5-bomb. Rydia, thank you as well. Appreciate your contributions to the subathon. We're 3 subs away from the next goal, chat. Pretty crazy. 3 subs away. You should complain to your ISP because they offer faster speeds through fiber internet for cheaper than what you're paying for non-fiber. You feel like that should be illegal. That's crazy. That does seem crazy to me. Wow. I think we need more rocks. And let's find a rock. I mean a big rock. Let's go. There it is.
So
Don't actually want to complete these walls since the defenses just mow everything down if they aren't up. Don't actually want to complete the walls.
No!
I mean, I like the walls for raids
go.
personally, but they're very helpful. The best thing about the walls is putting a bunch of those little lava things in front of them. Dude, it tears those raids apart. It's crazy. Oh, that's pretty awesome, Doombot. You can get fiber through another company. You just don't trust the company. Good luck on that journey. They say it costs more, but I don't know. Nuts. Yeah, so on Monday, it's the only break in the weather where it looks like it's decent for me to be able to mow the lawn. And I'm like, oh, man. So Monday is going to be the day. Wonder what all the problems Nintendo and Sony have, what that means for Xbox. Dude, Xbox is in the worst position of all 3. Like, straight up. You have Spectrum, you had no issues, but you can get cheaper, faster through GoNet Speed. I hear GoNet Speed is ass. It was pretty funny. So like I fell asleep one night on the couch and I woke up to somebody knocking on my door, and just so that you're aware, like the area, it's like a French door, right? And so I had fallen asleep on the couch, and this guy is knocking on the door, and I like wake up and I'm like, huh? Like, what's that sound? Like, not even realizing it's somebody at the door, because this is my new place and I've never had anybody at the door ever. So here I am, like, in boxers only, okay? I'm in boxers only, and I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, huh? And there's like a guy just like standing there, like looking at me directly. He's like knocks on the door. I'm like, dude, I'm obviously not gonna come to the door. Like, get out. I literally waved him away. I'm like, go away, dude. Like, I don't even know who you are, but whatever it is, I'm not buying it. Get out of here. Crazy. So not only did they like try to solicit things from me, but did so while I was in the comfort of my own home in a state of mostly undressed. Couch sleeps are the best sometimes. I really sleep well on the couch because it's in terrible shape, and it's shaped like a croissant, and now so is my spine. That's when you give him the Ace Ventura, can I ask you a question scene? Well, I thought it was crazy. And that person was a GoNet Speed guy, by the way. They left a flyer They left a flyer, like, they folded it up and put it in the door. I'm like, really? Put it, like, up against the door. Like, dude, I'm definitely not going to be buying anything from you. Would have answered the door scratching and stretching constantly to make him uncomfortable. Real estate agents try to do a showing without notifying you or setting a time. You open the door and the boxer is like, what the f you want? At least he didn't write like cute boxers on it or anything like that. Like, call me XOXO. I mean, my ex answered the door nude to some Jehovah's Witnesses that kept coming back daily when all the third shift people that he lived with were asleep. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like basically this job is like a third shift type of situation. So it's like I wake up really late, you know? I wake up at around like noon now on most days. Sometimes 11 if I'm like really feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It really depends on how fast I get to sleep. Is the server full? It sure isn't, Groot. You are good to join if you wish to do so, sir. You are all good. Night crew life. Yeah. Something like that. It's weird, man. It's a weird situation for sure. You have a sign on the door that says, I charge $50 a door for soliciting, so it stopped a lot of door-to-door salesmen. In fact, today, some saw the challenger in the garage and asked your son if they could see it without paying the fee. Crazy. Dude, I don't know. That seems crazy to me. Zen and his projects. Wait, what is this? Projects? My projects?
Hmm?
I don't have an apricot for you, man. Heck off. Is that what he calls them? No, I call them my little Lieblings, okay? Boom. I need stones. Let's go get some stone. Project or projecting? Yeah, this is hauling some serious butt over here. Heck yeah. Super fast. When will the city skyline stream be if we meet the goal? I'll actually be scheduling it in the Discord, so you'll see when that's happening. The game plan is probably at this point maybe Saturday during the early part of the stream. That's my estimation at this point. Soon. Hashtag soon. What's up, Gan? How are you, man? Welcome on in, dude. When will then be now? Please look forward to it. TM, that's right. Dude. I feel like Yoshi P he's peaked. He's done. He's done. It's over. Yoshi P has peaked. The P was for peak, and it already happened. Have I played City Skylines before? A few times. Very limitedly. A long time ago. I've played SimCity before, so I played 33 minutes of this game, chat. So watch out. I'm a professional. Okay? I am a true professional. It's going to be great because it's going to be City Skylines with crowd control. It's going to be insane. Lol, all the traffic jams. Yeah, so speaking of, let's talk about like what there is actually available in crowd control for Cities Skylines. I feel like one of the biggest parts of enjoying a game like that with crowd control is when there is a big amount of interesting commands that you can do, right? Like that's when it really gets to be a fun time, right? What is this here? Put it there and then there. Yeah. Yes. So many strange crabs. Remember, roundabouts are your savior, are they? All right, so listen to this, chat. These are some of the effects. Let's see. For Cities Skylines, let's see. Cities Skylines effects are build a random monument, build a random power plant, destroy power plants, donate 10k, drain 90% of money, embezzle 10k, expand city, game speed 0, 1, 10, 3, get mentioned in a chirp. That's like the in-universe tweets that pop up on the screen. Infinity snap, instantly kills half the citizens. Major meteor strike, structure collapse, structure fire, earthquake, forest fire, major earthquake, major sinkhole, major thunderstorm, major tornado, major tsunami, meteor strike, sinkhole, thunderstorm, and tornado. Those are the options. So there's not a ton, but what's there is devastating for sure. Windows specialists last year, they wanted you to sign something giving them permission to charge you if you're tardy or miss an appointment. I told them I will only sign it if they sign something to say they'll pay you to reschedule or late to bring you to the doctor. The nurse looked flabbergasted. I told her my time is as valuable to me as your time is to you. They let you in without signing it. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I mean, it's true, man. Right? It's very true. Here, I'm just, You wonder how it incorporates your name into a chirp? No idea. I guess we don't need to make this a road because it's already a road. So we're just putting like the little bits on the side there. Do we get the extra speed from this? No? Maybe I'm just wasting my time. I literally have just wasted my time because it's basically a road. Well, at least this part is. Is the Skyline stream all stream or just a portion of it? Yeah, it's just a portion of it because I'm sure people don't want to see me play that all stream. So it'll be early stream Saturday. We're starting at noon on Saturday. It'll probably be like 12 to 4 or maybe 12 to 6 if I'm really vibing with it and chat is having a good time. I don't foresee that I'd be playing that beyond 6 on Saturday. You're gonna need a mortuary on every city block with the infinity snap option. Maybe they just disappear though, huh? Maybe we don't need a mortuary. Maybe they just go away. Yeah, so then on Monday night, at 6 o'clock, me, Earless Trout, and whomever else would like to play, gonna play Lort. Lort on stream. Albus has arrived in the town. I guess maybe I should go and get the carts again and come down here and get the stone. Heckin' yeah. So Gan, how the hell are you, dude? I hope you're having a great day. A great evening. How you dealing with the heat, dude? Not looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be very spicy up in this region of the world. You bowled really well tonight, yeah? You've been crushing it recently. Do you have friends that you bowl with? Or is it like a league situation? Maybe you have friends and they are also part of the league. You have a 96 average and went to 561 for 5 games tonight? Damn. Whoa! Well, that's good for you, dude. Very cool. Them making you wait hours after your appointment time pisses you off to no end. You once brought your mom to have some tests done and was told to be there at 6 a.m. The doc didn't even see her until 2:30 in the afternoon.
We suck again.
What? Bro, that should be like illegal. There should be like a law that states that if you have a set appointment with a facility and they don't give you a valid reason, you know, why somebody isn't going to be there to tend to you right away, after a certain amount of time, they should either have to pay you or you can reschedule without any sort of issues. It's like, dude, my time is valuable to me, you know? I can't just sit around waiting for somebody else to show up. You threw a 140-second game. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty freaking good. Good for you. Happy Brown Pants Day. Thank you, JC. All right. Now that we've got some piles of materials, let's go grab a cart chain. Candlepin. Yeah, dude, that's how I prefer to play. I prefer playing Candlepin. Candlepin is harder. It's a lot harder. I think it's a lot harder. Lort looks like Mega Bonk with friends. It's like the ball is so small by comparison. Where the cart's at? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. Oh no. So many zombies. It's night. Come on. Get away from my beautiful cart. Yeah, so it looks like you guys wanted me to play Echoes of Einkrad. And I told chat, I'm going to wait a day when it releases to see how the game is reviewed. And if it gets a 60 or less, I'm not playing it. Because I'm not paying $70 for a game that is a 60 or less. So I saw a lot of problems with people like they were talking about the demo. They said it was a big, wide, open areas with nothing. Just endless nothing. And a lot of running back and forth, but so like it looks like it's this beautiful big open world, but there's no content, basically, is what the complaint was. That and the NPCs are boring. What else did they say? There were some pathfinding issues. Normal action RPG shit, you know. You played the demo for that. You're very interested. Yeah, I mean, I'm very interested too. I hope it's good. I hope that whatever that is, they fix it. JC! You dirty son of a... Typical JC. Betrayed.
I'm just gonna drink my Coke and ponder this. How dare you? Whoa! What the hell is that? What is that? Get out of here with that, JC. Oh my god. You crazy. B-Sod doesn't exist anymore. It will always exist in my heart. Okay? B-Sod. It's just confusing the Gen Z crowd. Sorry, it should pop up with a giant 6-7 on the screen. Is that what you're suggesting? All right, I think that is all of it, right? There we go. We full up. This will be faster to go down the little road here that we've made. Ow! Is this enough? Okay, let's see. Yep. This person is maxed out level 3. So we can make a bed. Chest of drawers. Interesting. Wooden shelf. Kinda cool. You don't understand 6'7", but you know what 6'9" is. Oh my god. Lewd. Very lewd. Dude, okay, has anyone else found this problem? You have to book to get a haircut. No, I don't have that problem. How dare you ask me that?
If you guys
I definitely don't have that problem.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
I definitely don't have that problem. How dare you?
Absolutely insane. Mad work. Yeah, I cut my own hair. Just the one. Because that's all I have. It's just the one. All right, logistics. It's happening. Why is this taking forever? Do we have a bucket? Come on now. Cool, I got the water. Now what? Throw the bucket. Winning. That is not how this works. Okay, so the first step is you get a bucket. Dude, left click and right click or throw? Hold on. You gotta water. This farm is thirsty. It's a thirsty boy. And it needs a watering. Okay? An interesting way to water the crops. I have developed my skill over many generations. My family. We're known as the water tossers. Don't ask any questions, okay? It looks like we've gone too far out with the farm. It looks like they won't go out that far, maybe. They tossed something all right. Was it a bucket? It was a bucket, right? Boo, 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 boo. Let's go. I mean, I'll just go ahead and water all the way out, but I don't think that they're gonna farm out there. Unless we do it ourselves, which I think we can do, but I'm not sure. Good to see that Vintage Story has water wheels for power generation now. That's a one that I'd like to play. I would like to give Vintage Story a go at some point. Groot! Hi, Groot. Wheat seeds. You got your copy. Oh. I'm confused. Did you find your sound? Is that what you're talking about? You got that sound yet, sir? Getting pretty close to the end. Invalid ground. All right, there we go. Nice. The fact they take actual stone and mineral formation percentages into account for prospecting is awesome. It looks so cool, and then you see that farming has literal crop rotation and building a storage chest takes like 20 steps. Dude, making a bowl takes like 10 minutes. Because you make it pixel by pixel, like voxel by voxel. Like I just, okay, I put this little piece, and this little piece, and this little piece, and this little piece. And eventually I have a bowl. Like, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's part of the reason that I haven't played it yet. Because I want to do integration, but I know that if I do integration with that, it's going to be really painful. Like in Valheim. Why did that say next goal was 300? Isn't it 275? It is 275. Sometimes my sub goal counter on the back end is just dumb. So give me just a second here. I'll fix that. Sometimes I get out of sync. Yes, like right now it says 275 on the back end, which is clearly incorrect. It is 272. No, your stream isn't delayed. And now if we run goals, you'll see. Wait. What? Hold on. Maybe there's a typo in my file. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Different thing altogether. Different thing altogether. I looked at the wrong thing. Now, do it. There it is. There it is. Okay. I wish I could show you the city we built in the RP server that you were part of.
Brilliant.
I bet it's fun. I mean, I bet the game is really good.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! I am distracted by so many things.
You're a bit older than I imagined. Let me catch you.
I am. Ninja Story looks interesting, but also like a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it too. It's like, it looks great, but like, I imagine what you guys would do to me with integration in that game, and I cry inside. Somebody turn my shit off. No. Okay, never mind. Laotian perished. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You usually play with your wife, though you're the Rockhound and Smith usually. You're a Blacksmith IRL, so I guess it makes sense. You're gonna head out then, try to get some sleep again. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, JC, thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for the dono. And sleep well, buddy. Get some rest and start healing, right? Yeah, this road, it's already like the same road quality. The only difference is we're just putting like a little visual on it, which is stupid. So if we want to build like an actual road, we could build a road like somewhere. Like, what if we build a road that goes like straight west or something? Dude, look at all the people are already down here. What is this? Laotian's got another town going on over here. He's building it. Are you already in the desert over there, Laotian? For watching other people that know what they're doing with Vintage Story right now, those chaos storms or whatever they are seem wild. It's not desert, no. It makes me sad. I'm gonna go find desert. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. I need somebody to come with me, though. I need an adult that has a better weapon than me. I really do. I want to try to find tin real fast before the end of the stream. But even things in the forest are sad and horrible. This is fine, right? Everything is fine. It is close-ish to it. We're getting close. Oh, dude, I don't need all that. No, thank you. That's crazy talk right there. Can I just, like, take this over and stuff? Oh, hi.
Ah.
All right, there's no space at town. Village Baker Sim Life would be awesome. Actually, we'll leave that barricade there for now. Let's see. I feel like I'm really close to wherever the desert is. It's gotta be like right down here, I assume. Dude, I'm doing 2 damage to these guys. Crazy. Shit's wild. A few hours later. Bro. An eternity later. Alright, this is far. This is, I feel like this is much farther than... here we go, here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Whew. Okay. We need to get some stuff built down here. I need another board. Okay, hold on. There we go. We got enough boards now. Let's make a workbench. Boom, 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 boom. We'll set it down right here. Let's start with this thing. Yup. There we go. Throw that over there. Got another piece of wood over here. Yep, sure do. Nice, nice, nice. Oh god. It's nighttime out here. Okay. There are no citizens in this town. We have no altar either. Oh boy. So it's gonna be like all night, isn't it? 3 stone. Nice. Okay. Whoa. He killed him for me. That was very kind. Oh my god. I need level 2. Let's go. Build some T2 towers. Hell yes. Let's go. Gonna need arrows in this bad boy, though. Do I have any on me? I sure don't. I can make some, though. There we go. Very nice. Sweet baby Gaben, protect me. Jeez. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm quite safe from you goons here. All right. Thank you very much, Melissa. Have a good night. Sleep well. Surya is out of here. Work comes early in the morning, right, Surya? Hey, have a good sleep. No! How dare you? Excuse me. Evil. So evil. Gan should get some sleep too, huh? Well, good night, everybody. Sleep well, my friends. We be vibing. I guess we should probably wind this down pretty soon here. Let's see. You should, LOL. Yeah. It's very fun, LOL. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. You should. It doesn't mean that you will, though. Good morning. At least I think it is. You'll be here until the end. Come on over. That's really cool. That looks great, by the way. So pretty. So pretty. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? Okay. So can I make like a bedroll or something? No.
The walls of the cathedral shall not
Yo,
be
Yylith. How the heck are you?
weapons repel this raid, sinners.
Yylith. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, there it is, chat. That's our wall. It'll clearly hold back the tides. The hordes of goblins that want to eat me. It won't, but that's okay. I've not streamed in a long time, and 9 hours today was nuts, huh? Dude, 9 hours. That's crazy. Well, should I say welcome back? Welcome back. Did we get a shout out for Yylith? Yes, awesome. Guys, go throw Yylith a follow. They're awesome. They've been around here for a long time, too. Supporting us for a very long time. Currently card is at 8 hours today. If I can turn back time, I'd do it all over again, chat. Just so you know. Okay? Oh god! What is this shit? Why'd you bring this to me? Oh god! What is that? That was almost a bear rodeo. Oh my goodness, chat. Am I doing it? Okay, I guess I am doing it. Very good. Evil chat.
Yo, Yylif, thanks for the raid. So what the heck were you playing tonight? What were you playing tonight, Yylif? Anything fun? This is, dude, the fortress is, oh God, it's right there. Is there a way to get through here? There is not. The fortress is literally right there. It's like, welcome to the desert. And now, time to die. I need tin to make bronze so that I can have some semblance of a chance to attack something and do damage. Oh, that's just evil. Evil bullshit as usual, chat. Very evil bull as usual. How could you? Evil. WeatherWolf says, it wasn't me this time. This time? Just this time. It's always you. It's always been you, or JC, or Gregory. Evil. Evil, but this time it was Trout. My God. We got any of them there tin in here and stuff? What is this? Oh, hey, a chest. Heat-proof sandals. That's fun. We could use a chest down in this area. Why not? Anger deputy. Hello. You flipping out? Okay. A few hours later. No! Hit the bomb, quick! Yeah! That's what you get, weird Pizafax dudes. Thank you to the person who gave you a sub. Heck yeah. So many subs flying about today. Nice. This guy has a lizard on his head. Oh no, not good. Bruh. I'm hiding behind K and eating my strange crabs. What is this, chat? Okay, I see how it is. That was evil. Just so you know. Really evil. Why are you like this? Oh, okay. I did it. You found some cilantro for me? No, thank you. Very nice, chat. Oh, good. Now I'm drunk. Excellent. Oh, my God. What the heck was that? There's a lot of painful sounds being made right now. Someone's been hitting the wine a little hard. Oh my God, when does it end? It just goes on and on, my friend. Put cilantro in that clam juice PB shot. I'll tell you what, why don't you drive all the way up here and do it yourself? How about that? How about that? Let's see. Bread. Raw scorpion meat. Delicious. Oh God. I'm slowed. Hold on, I'll be right there. I gotta go get something real quick. You don't work until Monday. Done. Done and done. Gonna come visit you, Litchi. Okay. The myth. He is, in fact, mythical. I need some help! I'm trying to build some defenses over there. Oh my God, chat! What is this? God. That's horrible, chat. You took the day off because you're having your reevaluation for PT, so you're hoping that they'll release you. Do you feel well enough to be released? That's a real question. Do you yourself feel well enough? This is horrible! Okay, hold on. I was doing a thing, and then terrible things happened. Oh god, crabs. Why did it have to be crabs? Okay, protect me. Oh god. A few hours later. Thank you. Oh god, there's another one right there. Oh no. Now it's night in the desert. My god! Okay, here we go. Hiding. Evil! So evil. Doctor says you're at about 70%, and that's pretty good. That's good. The rest of it will just come with time, right? I'm not going to try to play through that. That is crazy. I cannot see. You guys are just ridiculous tonight. Well. How delightful, chat. How wonderful. And delightful. Tin is what I'm after. And you are stopping me. Okay, hold on. I need to go down here. I had a workbench. I want to do the thing that I was trying to do this whole time. Too close to another town by literally one little square. That's crazy. Help me. Okay. Help me. I have a starter weapon. I cannot kill these. I do like 1 damage. Okay, yeah, that I could kill. But this thing, 2 damage. Hey, get your booty over here and let's build a town. Yes, precisely. I need 1 rock. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
In the immortal words of the ancient roly-poly algorithm. Get gears, Gert.
Get a better weapon. That's what I'm trying to do. I need tin in order to make bronze so that I can get a good weapon. It is imperative that I make a weapon ASAP. I am literally useless down here. Here. Yes, there we go. Now that I can see. Give me a rock. Like a stone or something. There. Altar. Why can't I build this? Oh. Like, why? There. Okay.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And now... Yeah? Is that right? I think that's right. Oh my god. Crazy. Stressful. Uh-oh, I got aggro. 1 damage. K is not here. Literally brought the carts with the tin home. Instead of staying to help me. Thank you, K. I love you too.
You're a beautiful person.
You're reminding me of a lot of people that I
personality.
play games with. All right. Bro. All right, that's it. I'm done. Done for the night. All right, we logging out, chat. Please log off. Right. Just trying to see. We need to do our $10 Steam gift card giveaway. All right, let's see. $10 Steam gift card. Raffle. 3 minutes on the clock. No, you know what? We're gonna do 2 minutes on the clock. It is a Subathon raffle token raffle. Good luck! All right, I owe you, after this, I owe you no Steam gift cards. Right now, I owe you 2 game wheel spins for 200 and 250. Sorry, yes, 200 and 250. And I owe you the solo leveling keychain. We're 3 subs away from City Skylines. And then we're starting to come up on some of the better stuff. We got RGB mouse mat, cool keycaps, ocean wave lamp projector, the Magic the Gathering boosters. Check this out. Pretty cool. Razer Basilisk V3, Freeren, One Piece, LED sign, all coming up as we continue to climb up the chart here. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Okay, so we got 50 seconds left. This is for a $10 Steam gift card, everybody. Good luck. All right, 10 seconds left. Good luck, everybody. Well, well, well. If I had veto powers, Kay, I would. Anybody who had tin in their inventory tonight is exempt from Steam gift cards. All right? Congratulations. All right. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty darn awesome. Congratulations. You don't even need to put anything in the, you don't even need to put anything in the prize claim channel. You're good. Yeah, this is all pretty fast. Yep. As a matter of fact, Kay, you should actually already have it. It's already there. You already have it. Quite literally. It's already in your inventory. Just check your notifications. You have it. Congratulations. Guys, thank you for an awesome day too. It was fun to play with everybody today. I look forward to tomorrow. We're going to play some more Roamstead tomorrow. After that, we're going to reevaluate. So today and tomorrow for Roamstead, and then we're going to take a look and see where we're at with everything. No, I saw it. I just don't understand the logic of leaving your friend behind to die. And while you go look for materials, I'm like, I need help down here. Hold on. There's tin over here, though. Hold on. It's shiny. Shiny things. It's fine. I'm like, it's so typical. Okay. It's just so typical. You're getting chased by 50 yourself, huh? Have a good night, Zin. Be safe the next couple of days. You too, man. It's gonna be very spicy hot up here. 99 tomorrow. Blech. But you can die. It's content. It's okay. No, not for this one. It was like a 5-minute walk back to my death area. That's why I was so concerned about it. Otherwise, I don't care. Dying is like whatever. But when it's like a whole long walk, it's like when I played 7 Days. It's fine to die over and over again, but it's like the whole being teleported 4,000 kilometers away or whatever, and then having to run back. So boring. It's not content. That's the problem. 90 at 10 a.m. Ugh. Gross. Horrible news. Nah, okay, it's fine, for real. I'm not gonna hold a grudge over that. That's fine. It's all good. We'll play more tomorrow. We'll get 10. I'll finally get a weapon that will make me effective, hopefully. I'm doing like 1 damage right now because I still have the starter weapon. So, yeah. Just a brief walk through the Shadow Realm to grab your stuff. No big deal. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be a good time tomorrow. We'll play some more of this. Honestly, I had a really good time with you guys today. It was super fun. It was nice to just chit chat. And I truly am going to give PlayStation customer service a call tomorrow and see what they say. I'm really, really curious as to how that's going to go. So, yeah. Pretty insane. Yeah, pretty insane. Call about what? Just to be like, I'm calling their customer service line just to be like, hey, I don't have an actual problem other than the fact that I disagree with these policies and want to make it known. That's it. That's literally it. Just because it feels like it's the only thing I can do is call and politely dissent. You know, and make it known. Like, I've played PlayStation since day one, quite literally. Bought a PlayStation on day one, and I've bought like 100+ games easily, probably 200+ games for PlayStation over the course of my life. And if they do this, then I'm done. That's it. I don't care if it's like the fanciest Final Fantasy in the world that comes out. I'm done. Hey, PlayStation, can you not, right? As someone who does support, this is terrible. Yeah. And now imagine an army of me's doing this, Voided. That's right. Oh no, they did something bad again? Yeah, they said, so Copper, they said in 2028, January 2028, no more discs. Ever. No more games on disc at all. Only digital. You've gotten 1-star reviews for some protest with Genshin. Eh? I mean, that has nothing to do with you. This is obviously has everything to do with Sony. Like, I'm calling PlayStation to support to say, hey, I don't agree with this, and I'm done. That's it. It's just a polite annoyance. It's like you try to be polite and then you annoy them by taking up their time. And if like, let's say 100,000 people do that, dude, which is a small fraction of the people who are actually angry about this, that causes a serious impact to their business and causes them to reevaluate. Why do you think they took their social media offline the next few days? They're literally not doing anything with their social media. Sony has temporarily suspended its official social media activity following the controversial announcement that it will cease manufacturing physical games by 2028. This social media timeout, which began on July 1st, involves the company abandoning its accounts on platforms such as X, YouTube, and Instagram to avoid immediate backlash. This follows a previous 72-hour hiatus in early 2026 after the closure of Bluepoint Games. But guess what? 3 days ain't gonna save you. This decision sucks. And we're gonna let you know. And we're gonna keep reminding you that it sucks until you relent and change your mind. Because it sucks. And if you don't listen to your customers, then who the you listen to? If you're not listening to your customers, you're in the wrong business. Right? Visa and all those companies started that whole thing with limiting itch.io over significantly less calls, to be honest, so it's not technically impossible. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, they're my main console too, Copper. Always have been. And I'm incredibly disappointed, to say the least, about this decision. I think it's incredibly narrow-minded, and it's just a power grab and a money grab. And I'm mad about it. So I shared this information on X, their customer service number, and I encourage you to politely interact with customer service and let them know that you're not happy about this. Yeah, that's all I'll say. That's all. I'm not gonna tell you to brigade them, but if you disagree and you're like me, give them a call and let them know. That's it. I was busy on X today, dude. I've been busy these last few days. I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad about this stuff. Makes me angry. Okay, very angry. So, and it's, if you scroll down on my replies, dude, it's like just a bunch of horrible stuff about your rights as a consumer being stripped away. You know? It's just horrible. And defending Gaben. Because literally Steam is the only digital game storefront that I trust, that I know won't go away like this. You know? At least not in my lifetime. So, it's pretty nuts. Also, there's 12 votes needed to get rid of this stupid Kids Act thing, which is where they're going to need IDs online for certain activities. Really horrible. Steam continues the do nothing and win strat. They continue the treat your customers like you would want to be treated strat. And they come out looking like they look amazing. Even with the 30% split from the devs, which is, honestly, it's a bit much. But even still, they still look amazing. It's by comparison, which is crazy. Yeah, they are. At the OS level, California is introducing legislation that you need to prove your age, and it's causing a bunch of problems with Linux distros because they don't have user accounts. Like, how the hell are you gonna prove that the user is this? There's not a, you know what I mean? Apparently there's like an issue with that with Linux. Like, How can we comply with this? We don't have we don't have this structure in our OS to support this. Like, you expect us to just create this? And California's like, yeah, we do. And some Linux distros are complying, and some Linux distros are not. So that will be very interesting as well. Personally, I think California can go itself when it comes to this stuff. They try to pass all this odious shit like through the legislature, trying to, you know, basically just be in your shit all the time. It's like, dude, like, get away. Stay away from me. Leave me alone. Just let me vibe on the internet and have a good time and enjoy myself. Okay? I don't need everybody, like, in my business, looking at what I'm doing, making me verify all these things about myself every time that I want to go open up Reddit or X, you know, like, back the off, dude. This is so insane. It's getting so overreachy. That isn't going to backfire horribly, right? Some distros do have user accounts, but there's no unified Linux company. It's open source. Right, exactly. You can't control Linux. It's open source, right? Have you heard about Oracle's model for Java licenses? What about that? Oh God, now what with Java? Now what? Voided, do you know anything about this? Voided's a big Java guy. Let parents parent their children. The statement is somewhat true. We don't give parents time to parent anymore. Most of the time, both parents work. I mean, fair. This was a while ago? What is this? Right, you can barely open a computer. Yeah, they want to add age checks. All right, to the OS, exactly. You need to use a different flavor of Java now. So is it like a consumer Java versus enterprise Java? Is that what it is? They make licensing easier by making you license for the number of users you have enterprise-wide. So, like, you use 3 licenses, well, you have to pay for 200. It was an insane license. That's crazy. Dude, all these companies are just trying to rent you this shit. It's so frustrating. They were targeting bankers. Got you. Age checks are annoying. Do you have any idea how long it takes to scroll to your birth year? How about me, dude? It's like several hundred years back. It's crazy. Counter proposal. Parents back off and let children wander the neighborhood all day unattended and drink out of the hose. Right? Yeah, that's the thing. This is the important thing, I think, for kids. And I don't have kids, so this is maybe a little hypocritical of me to be giving advice about children when I don't have children of my own. But I really strongly believe that you need to give your kids room to fail and to suffer the consequences of failure, but also to encourage them and let them know that failure is part of the process. You know, you don't just wake up one morning and you're Wayne Gretzky. That doesn't happen, right? Think of how many failures like a professional athlete has to go through before they reach that level of success. It's so innumerable, you know? And as long as like there's no serious lasting impact socially or like legally from their actions, those are good lessons that have been learned. You know, or for their health also, you know? Like honestly, like falling out of a tree and like breaking your wrist or something, that's a good lesson to learn. I bet that kid is not going to fall out of the tree and break his wrist again. Right? Developmentally, you're right. The problem is society doesn't let you have room to fail always. That's true. Like, for example, kids who are young saying like edgy things on the internet will always remember it and it will always follow them. And that's very, very unfair. You know, we're people of my generation, of my age, we're lucky that we grew up in a time where all of our, you know, childhood and teenage years wasn't stored to some database somewhere. You know? Counterpoint, skaters exist. True. They'll keep trying to do kick flips and nose grinds until they break every bone in their body. Happened to a mom who let her kid walk a couple of blocks to the corner store down their street. What happened to them? Sorry, I missed the first part of that. My bad. Talking about like kidnapping or something. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it was like a 10-year-old boy. 10-year-old boy, and the mom is like, yeah, you want to go to the store? Go ahead. And somebody called CPS on her, and she got charged with a crime because she let her kid go to the store on his own. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, that's crazy. It's like, how far was it? I think they said it was like a mile, right? We're not talking like super duper far away from home. Far enough. That happens all the time in Japan. Dude, the kids in Japan are crazy. Like, they walk up to the crosswalk, you know, the cars stop, they walk across. Afterwards, they turn and bow to say thank you for stopping and letting them go across the crosswalk. It's like, what the dude? And they're like 6. They already know respects and understand that and understand the rules of society. It's crazy. What the are we doing wrong here? It's so crazy. Dude, I seen it. I saw it. It was a viral video, Voided. That's why I brought it up. It's a viral video. Like, what the Yeah, it's like you were constantly frustrated before you could drive because there was nothing for you to do. Too old for the playground, too young to go to the pool alone, couldn't drive anywhere. Yeah, that like 12, 13, 14, 15, it's a miserable time frame. My adolescence during that time frame was horrible. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But it shaped me as a person. You know, it made me a lot more open-minded about people and accepting all types of people. Because I remember how much it sucked to be on the opposite end of that. Simply because of how I looked at the time. I had an awkward puberty. Awkward puberty, we'll say. But then I turned into a Backstreet Boy by the time I was out of high school. So I had a little bit of a popularity surge. Your parents called CPS. Your parents got CPS called on them, rather. Just because of your disability caused you to break bones easily. Thankfully, the person was sane and listened to you about your diagnosis, but you have friends that have been pulled from their homes for the same reason. That's super scary, Copper. You were a very handsome Backstreet Boy. Thank you very much, Voided Pigeon. I've shared my senior photo on stream before. It was one of the giveaways, or not one of the giveaways, one of the previous Subathon goals to share a senior photo. And it's like, I'm sitting in a chair that's been turned backwards because I'm very cool. Okay, I was pretty much the coolest. Okay, and cool people don't sit in a chair straightforward. Ask Captain, or I say Captain, but ask Jonathan Frakes, okay, about Riker. Cool people sit in a chair backwards. All right. He's hitting us with a turned backwards chair. That's right. I think I had khakis on, like a tucked in black long sleeve shirt, and I had parted right in the middle, like long brown hair with like blonde highlights. Hot, okay? I had to face the reality. I am never gonna be that hot again, okay? So funny. Zin the Backstreet Boy, yes. It was pretty awesome, honestly. Yeah, it's like around junior year, I basically went through like a makeover, basically. And after I did, like, I started becoming very popular simply because I looked different. And it made me realize people are really superficial. You know? It's crazy. I thought you'd be a blonde, not brown. What are you saying? What are you saying? Thought you were gonna say you had a bowl cut. I mean, it was a bowl cut, but it was parted in the middle, basically. It was the look of the time, man, okay? You still kind of look like you did in high school. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, you're not like me. You haven't like balded and grown a beard and gained 100 pounds. You mostly look the same. I would say you definitely look closer to your high school self than I look to my high school self. By probably at least a 3-to-1 margin, minimum. That's fair. All right, guys, thanks so much for an awesome night. We're gonna wind it down now. We're at 55 hours and 52 minutes. Let me just mark that out in the Discord, and that's where we'll start tomorrow. Let's see here, 55, 52, and we're at 272 sub points. Pretty awesome. And I'll list out all the IOUs and everything and put that in the announcements as well. Thank you so much for an awesome night, friends. Cashy, I see your sound clip there. Perfect. We're going to do these tonight. I'm going to have these ready for tomorrow, okay? This one and Groot's Twigs. I am Groot. So that'll be great. Have a great night, friends. I will see you tomorrow. Till next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Good night. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh yeah, thank you very much, man. I also want to thank our Saint, WeatherWolf4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, and the Knacknud 1, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegliastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. You could be a coffee backer. It's quite easy. Just click the link right there. It's a great way to support the stream if you like what I do here. That said, we're gonna go raid somebody cool. Give me just one moment, and then I'm going to give you a little bit of Subathon raffle token goodness, depending on how many people come along with us. All right, we're gonna go raid Endeavor. If you've never seen these guys, it's super cool. Deckard's awesome. Really, really super cool. Amazing setup. UE5. Interactive DJ. Crazy Twitch stream. You gotta check this out. It's super cool. I really respect this guy. I think he's doing some really cool stuff on Twitch. All right, I see 65 that are coming along. It's a Deckard night. Awesome. I love to hear that. I love them both, but Deckard's the tech guy, so I get along with him a little bit better. All right, here we go. I'm going to round you guys up to 75. Thank you very much. And now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!